Hi, everybody. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I can't wait to keep going with this. We are working on the Star Path. We have unlocked Alice. We're working on the Cheshire Cat. Interesting news on that. And also, we have a little addition to the game. We'll see. Zara, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I love this update so far. Everything looks so good. I found out one interesting little tidbit about something new that happened, so we're going to take a look at that. And yeah, we got a lot to talk about. Ava, hello, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so before we get started, of course, we have to take a look at tonight's snack. Tonight's snack is very similar to last night's, but a little change up, Oh, I promise you, as soon as we get into it, you will know. You will know. So tonight we have tea again. Tonight we have some green tea. It is this cherry blossom green tea right here. This Harney and Sons cherry blossom tea. I only have one bag left. Very sad about that. But I think they have that all the time. I think I got it at Target. So I'll have to get some more of that. And then tonight's sandwiches. Last night we had cucumber and mint and egg salad, vegan egg salad. Tonight we have ham salad, also vegan, but it looks a little dark and gray. I don't know why everything looks kind of gray tonight, but I assure you it's delicious. Ham salad sandwiches, and then we have more of these cookies again. We have Eat Me, we have Try Me, there's a Take One in there, and there are a few other little gems that don't have any writing on them, but they're quite pretty if I do say so myself. So, thank you very much. Hello, Taylor. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, I think it's going to be really good tonight. But let's get into the game. What's in the pink Pori cup? Oh, this is creamer. Last night I didn't have creamer. I just had sugar. Tonight I just have creamer. And it is the Silk Sweet Cream creamer. So it's technically like cream and sugar in one because it is quite sweet. So that'll be nice to mix it up a little bit. I remembered. Can you believe it? I remembered something. Now let's take a look at the game, shall we? Where's the game? Oh, there it is. So I have the bundle, but I didn't pay for the bundle. I did not pay. Isn't it beautiful? It's such a good update. Everything looks so good. We had an anonymous donor. It was actually during the stream last night, but I didn't see the message until after the stream. And I will read to you their first message. I won't read to you everything, our whole correspondence, but I will read to you the first message. And it was, "This is to thank you for everything you do. I know you can't get the new house, but I want you to have it because I know you said you really like it. You've got a cool community. That's you guys. That's you. You've got a cool community and a chill vibe. So yeah, enjoy, LOL. Keep me anonymous, please." And then in parentheses, it says, "Say friend of the channel." So hello, friend of the channel. I don't actually know if you're here, but hello, friend of the channel. Please keep me, oh my God. Keep me anonymous, please, because I can't buy for everybody, LMAO. So thank you so much. You really did not have to do that, but I'm so grateful that you did. That was very sweet of you. Prince Dab, hello, welcome in. How are you? Isn't that nice? That was really, that was so nice. And the donation included enough for us to get perhaps an update in the future, a game in the future. And I do have a few other games in the pipeline, but we'll see what happens. That was very sweet. I'm working on my Star Path this morning until I got 4 time-gated tasks, so now I have to wait until tomorrow. I know, don't you hate that? But at least it's like, okay, slow down. Slow down. You've done enough. Yeah, thank you again so much to you know who you are and I know who you are, but thank you very much. That was really sweet because I do love it. And I was just like, there's no way, but that was really, really kind and generous. So thank you. Okay. Now, the thing that I wanted to tell you about, hello. Hello? Oh, okay. We need to move things around a little bit. Did you get any of the Star Wars items? I haven't yet, but I think I'm going to. And it's funny because I'm not a Star Wars person. But I think a lot of the items you really don't need to be because they're just good looking items. And as someone who has no frame of reference for anything Star Wars, R2D2's your new bestie. Now I don't know about R2D2. I don't know if I'm gonna get R2D2, but the house skin is really nice looking. The furniture I really like. I don't know about R2D2, but we do have a lot of moonstones to play with, but I don't want to spend them all in one week. So I need to be sensible, but I'm sure if I don't get R2 this week, I'm sure he'll be back soon. Oh yeah. Our DDV characters are matching. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's such a good outfit, isn't it? Okay. Let me move everything around. We're good to go. Everything is good. I only bought R2D2 and now I'm back to 1,000 moonstones thanks to the star. Yeah, it's a lot of moonstones, isn't it? Okay. So, the thing that I want to tell you about, guys, about, first of all, if you're not following Mr. Star on YouTube and or Twitch, you really should. But I did see one of his videos about like secret things in the Star Path, and I want to show you this because it's really cool. Yeah, his pose is really cute. That is really like the main thing that's um maybe convincing me to get him, because the pose is really nice. And the fact that you can make him disappear, but you still see the heart, that's kind of cool. I like that. Um, so what I want to show you guys, he did a whole video about all the different things, but one thing that really stood out to me, if you happen to have I think it's the alchemist table. I think that's what it's called. Yes, the alchemist table. No, that's not what it is. What is it called? It's oh no 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 no. Clear that out. Clear that out. Okay. Um I need to look around for moonstone chests yesterday and I think I found one. Oh, nice. Oh, they can? I didn't know that either. Oh, I need to be looking then because I had no idea. No, I'm not looking in all. I'm looking in appliances. Um no, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me move you guys out of the way. Uh, yeah, I had no idea. That is really good information to have though, because is it the clay cooking stove? I don't think it's this. What's the cooking stove that we got in Eternity Isle? It's not in appliances. It wouldn't be in electronics, would it? It wouldn't be in electronics. What is it called? Well, let me search Aladdin. It might be under Aladdin. Um, this one. Yeah, the Jafar one. Yeah. What is that called? It explains why I couldn't find chests. Yeah, exactly, because I could never find the... Oh, here we go. Vizier's alchemy table, not alchemist table. That's what it's called. Okay. Wait. What's happening? Hello? Hello? What's going on? What's happening? Alright, well, now that I know what it's called... Doing this one-handed, too. Alchemy, yes. There we go. Okay, so you put this down. Now, you might have noticed that cooking is a little bit faster now. I didn't notice it really being significantly faster, but it is a little bit faster. But with the alchemy table specifically, cooking is pretty much instant now. So I'm going to make bulgur salad because that's 5 ingredients. That would, that would take the longest. It doesn't take a long time, but it would take the longest. Watch this. Instant cooking with this table. So if you wanted to make boku bucks, go make some souffles. You can make them instantly and then just keep doing that turnaround. So I'm not going to do that tonight, but I'm definitely going to do that before they fix that. If they fix that, I don't know. But yeah. do your souffles, do your whatever it is that you want to do to make your money. Instantaneous cooking. It's fantastic. Although I keep seeing wrong info given by AI overview, but hopefully it didn't give wrong info. But I did once find a chest in Scrooge's store by the chairs. Oh, that's really interesting. They changed the pot. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember it being this big before. Maybe it has to be big to cook faster. You know, big pot. Normally it takes a long time to slow cook in a big pot, but hey, that's the magic of Dreamlight Valley. I keep wanting to say Stardew Valley. It's called Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I do know that, but I think I might have said Stardew at some point tonight. But yeah, so that's just good to know. Oh my goodness. So yeah, alchemy table. I know not everybody has it because I know not everybody has that DLC, but if you do, my goodness, get yourself cooking. Get cooking. Get that money up. Okay, so I already checked Scrooge's shops today, and I'll show you what I got today because I don't remember specifically. I didn't get any clothing. But we'll see what new I got. So where did we leave off last night? I think the last thing that we got last night was... I think the last thing was the teacups. So then I got the giant flowers from the Star Path. And then I got these 3 items. So I got Mad Hatter table. Lovely dice. This is really cool. I really liked it when we were tiny on the table. And yeah, I love this table. This looks really good. And it lights up. Got that giant teapot today in the dust. Yeah, it's really good. I hope we also get a white version because there was a white version with red hearts in the realm, but that's cool. So yeah, now I have this teapot and I have the cup. So we're going to do a big build in Ever After at some point soon. Probably when we're done with the quests for Alice and the Cheshire Cat, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, it does look like an elephant, doesn't it? And I love elephants so much. There's a little elephant behind me, if you can see. Yeah, I love it. It's really cute. And I love that shade of blue, too. It reminds me of the Oswald furniture. Really good. I got the lights and lamp from the shop. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much good stuff in the Star Path. So speaking of which, why don't we take a look at our duties that we're working on right now? I don't know if there's actually anything that I can do because I did this morning. We'll be able to do the boutique at midnight, but everything else. Oh, we could spend time with the villager. Let's go do that. I didn't realize that was still there. Oh, that would be so nice. I've never actually seen Dumbo, but he's an elephant, so I love him. I've never actually seen it. You know what, Mother Gothel? You're right. Actually, we should hang out with Alice, shouldn't we? Alice, honey. I haven't actually been in her house, though. So I'm glad that she's in her house, because I really want to see what it looks like inside. Rola's house, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's so good. Yeah, Royal task we can do once we get her, and hopefully we'll get her friendship up. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, look at her house. Look at this wallpaper. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I love this. I'm the tea party. And she's got our teapots from the Disney parks a couple of years ago now. Oh my god, if Dumbo gets added to the game, I'm definitely hanging out with him all the time. I think I probably would too. Look at this place and those lights. I really want those lights. Got the key clock. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Look at that. Does anybody else in this game have 2 rooms in their house? I guess technically Anna's castle is technically 2 rooms, and Elsa's cave is 2 rooms, but they are not as closed off as this is. That's really cool. Does anybody else have a house like this where it's... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, and of course she's not in the house, even though it said that she was in the house. The rug, I know. I know. Honestly, it kind of looks like Touch of Magic, which I don't mind. But yeah, it really looks good. It really looks good. It has sort of an Art Deco look to it. Not that one. Oh, I need to go back. But I do like that one. We'll have to go back in anyway, because we got to find her. Oh, well, we'll go back in anyway. No, Alice. Alice, talk to... Why is it so hard to talk to them now? The flowers here don't speak or sing like the flowers in Wonderland, unless perhaps they're shy. They probably are. Let's hang out. All right. I wonder what we'll discover together. Well, I'm going to go discover this rug because I missed it completely. It's visual overload for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. It is. I didn't even pick up on that. I just thought, oh, that's what her floor looks like. But yeah, it's definitely a rug. Yeah, so I'm going to need that. Everything looks so good. I haven't actually put this bed down yet. We got the bed already, but I haven't actually looked at it. It's really nice. Of course it is. Look at the giant orchids as well. I like them. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Look at the big orchid. Are they all like that now? I put the pink one on the table yesterday and it was normal sized. But I wonder if they did something to the purple one. We'll have to take a look. Okay. We'll see. Oh, I want to decorate every room in the house for each realm, but not enough collected. And I've been distracted by farming. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's just so much to do in this game that it's hard to pin it down, isn't it? Yeah, we just watched Alice in Wonderland last Friday on our VIP streams. The YouTube subscribers, I mean the YouTube members and the Twitch subscribers, we watched it this past Friday and it's so good. And they really did a good job with this game. Where do I have any? Or did I miss it? Purple orchid specifically. It's probably this. No, it's still tiny. Still tiny, but I want hers. Now we have to wait on the Cheshire Cat. I know it's gonna be, it's gonna feel like a long wait, but he'll be here any minute now. Okay, so what are we working on? We're working on. It's just the royal tasks. Okay. So we're gonna throw down some decorations. We're gonna go. Let's go fishing. Do a little fishy. I'm gonna pour myself some tea. I'm a little parched. I found canola before. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, I just did that one last night, which is why I have 100 canola in my pockets. I should probably just sell them. Because they don't count towards vegetables, which, you know, fair enough. But, yeah, let's do a little pocket emptying. Chronically full pockets.
Good to see you.
So, okay. You guys are gonna have to come down here. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a decent ingredient, but you only need so much, right? Okay. I'm just gonna make chat a little bit bigger for me so that I can move you guys down here, because there really is nowhere on the screen where it's safe to leave you guys. So that's good. Okay. I probably shouldn't sell any vegetables because I'll probably get a task saying sell vegetables, but I'll sell the canola because that doesn't count. Oh, I actually have 174. I planted 50 and I got 174, so that's pretty good. Chill Chaos, thank you very much. Hello, how are you tonight? Everyone like the stream, please subscribe and hit our goal of 700 subscribers. That's right. Also, please refrain from spoilers such as leaks, quest spoilers, news to the update. Yes, thank you. I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot for us. Well, I still need to do a quest in Scrooge's shop. I went in there. There was a quest. I didn't do it, of course. I waited for you guys. I absolutely will. Here we go. Come on. Come on now. Okay. But we'll get to that. But yeah, thank you for not spoiling, because I know it's sometimes frustrating watching me do puzzles and things. But I do like to at least attempt to figure them out. So yeah. I haven't fully tested it out, but I got R2D2 real quick dip in the water. Oh, interesting. So I have a red potato. Why can't I use it to cook? Red potato is actually part of a much larger quest line there are actually several different colors of potatoes, and you do different things with them. I would highly suggest, I believe it was probably Senpai who had like a comprehensive video about the potatoes, because it is quite complicated. There's a lot of stuff in there that I certainly would not have figured out on my own. So definitely look into that. Definitely look into that. Okay, we're gonna sell them. Why am I using my mouse? I don't think so. And thank you for the lurk, Chill Chaos. Thank you for your help there. What else are we selling? I'm gonna sell, I mean, honestly, all this fish. I think I need a bream still. And I think I need some lobster. Okay, that's good. That takes the pressure off of my pockets. That's good. Okay. Fish. Let me pour myself some tea when I catch this fish. Got a yapping. This is such a good teapot. It does not drip. I got it for Christmas, and it's the best teapot I've ever had. Look at that. No drip. No drip. No drip. Amazing. And there we go. Now this might drip. I can't remember. Barely. Here we go. I didn't get a spoon, but it'll stir eventually. Close enough. Good. Oh well. And yet another bream. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to get that alchemy table out and get cooking. For sure. Oh, I didn't need to do that because we already did that before I started pouring. Okay. Prepare a 3-star meal or better. Well, honey, I can do that in the blink of an eye. I'll make a berry salad. Boom. Done. Amazing. Amazing. Still looking in houses and yet to find blue chests. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out because I have most of the houses down. I would be really concerned. It says change outfit. I don't want to change my outfit. We'll do a different one. I would be really concerned if it were in my main house because I have 20 floors and I would hate to check every room, you know, check 80 rooms for, oh, there are mushrooms there, for chests. Excellent. And we're going to harvest 3 spices. We'll just go over the vacuum. Lily Nights, hello, how are you? Just woke up from a nap and my hubby is sick now, riding out the star path. Hope you're well. I hope that you're well too. I hope that your hubby feels better. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, isn't it? It's such a good game. Such a good update. We need more than 4 favorite outfits because there are just too many outfits I love. I don't think I've ever actually set up a favorite outfit. I always just use mannequins. But yeah, only having 4 does not seem like enough. For sure. Sell 3 vegetables, see? Didn't I say? Where's that music coming from? Was that from Alice? I don't think so. I've never heard that before, so it might have been her. Alice is my new favorite. Can't wait to unlock the Cheshire Cat. Oh, definitely. She's so cute, isn't she? But yeah, I can't wait to get the Cheshire Cat. I have a shirt that has stripes that are the exact same color as the Cheshire Cat. I couldn't find it, so I did my best tonight. But I really do like the Cheshire Cat. I almost forgot. I got the home bath living path. Ooh! Oh! There's a Mome Rath living path? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I was really hoping that that would be a thing. I can't wait to see that. I would love to get that. And please take my spinach, Goofy.
Oh, this place is
That sounds so good. Gain 500 coins. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Hi there, pal.
The mannequins don't save. No, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I've never done it. I might have an outfit that I did at some point, but I've never done it properly. Uh, is the chest one per day? I thought that it was supposed to be. I think it's only supposed to be one, but I think the thing is that they upped the amount of moonstones because it used to be what 10 moonstones or 5 moonstones. It wasn't much, but now it's 50. So I think that's what it is. Are there supposed to be 2 a day though? Because I don't remember 3, but I kind of vaguely remember talk about 2 a day. I don't know. I really don't know. Can anybody else confirm or deny any of my misrememberings? Uh, let's see. There we go. That's good. Okay. It's 1 a day, but it can stack to 3. That's right. So if you don't check it for a couple of days, there will be up to 3. Got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we're going to serve a meal in the restaurant. I think we're going to wait on that. We'll wait on that in case something else happens because is she done yet? No, she's still got 2 minutes left. So maybe the next one will be serving a meal in a restaurant. Depends on how long you're not on. I got 5 the other day. Oh my gosh. The most that I ever see, and most days I don't see any, but the most I ever see is 2. And I'm like, oh, I must have, you know, come across one. But yeah, they're hard to find. And I mean, my valley is pretty heavily decorated, but I don't think that there are that many hiding places. So it's just maybe they are in houses. I don't know. Bring a friend their favorite gift. Again, I'll wait on that. Plant 5 vegetables. I don't mind doing that. Let's plant some lettuce. Maybe I found them all at the moment. Not. Yeah, it could be. Excuse me. Because, yeah, the chests. I don't know. Very suspicious to me. How they're so hard to find, but they are so hard to find. Apparently they can hide in bushes. Oh, that must be the problem, because I do have a lot of bushes around. But you would think that they would be next to the bushes, in front of the bushes, behind the bushes, something like that. But yeah, it could just be in a bush. Makes sense. I found an item I missed in the realm of... Wow. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Now that I wouldn't have expected. Got tired of looking for them, so I don't anymore. Yeah, really, it's just like when I make my rounds for the day, if I come across them, fantastic. If I don't, I'm not going out of my way to look for them. So that's probably part of the problem. For me, anyway. Okay. We did that. And she's got to be almost done. Give favorite gifts to a tiny space ranger. Don't mind if I do. What would he... And you know what? Actually, we're going to wait on that one too. Because we might get another Royal Tasks one. And we've got... Give a friend their favorite gift. So we'll wait on that until she's done with her 2 minutes. But we'll see. Best place to place Alice building. Well, for me, I just put it right here for now, just because it's so sunny and bright. But I think if you've got Ever After, it would look great there. If you've... Well, the forest is always a go-to for me, because I feel like everything looks good in the forest. Honestly, her house, I think, would look really good on the beach. Because it's got that thatched roof, and it's kind of similar... The roof, anyway, kind of similar to Moana's roof. So maybe they could be neighbors. And it's also just like kind of bright beachy colors. So that might be an interesting way to go. Got a lot of options for her, I think. Even the Forgotten Lands. It's bright, but, you know, it could look cool in a spooky environment. I don't know. Give it a little bit of that Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland feel. Cook a fairly fancy dessert. Well, we can do that. And we're gonna do that with, well, I'll just do the filters. Dessert. And 4 stars. We got banana ice cream. I think we've got enough to do that. Let's go for it. Let's speed run this. Hello, Travis. Welcome in. Look at that. Done. Done. That's amazing. Fish somewhere trustworthy. Okay. Well, we can do that. We are right here. And we'll wait on Buzz a little bit. Come on now. I feel like the running is slower than it was before. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm so sad I wasn't here earlier because I was watching the NFL draft. Well, don't be sad about that. I mean, we just started. We only just started. So, you really haven't missed much. But I was telling everybody... Oh my goodness. I was telling everybody about Mr. Starr's video. How he said that you could cook very quickly with the alchemy table. So that's really nice. That's pretty much all you missed. And then we were just doing a little bit of star pathing. So nothing too exciting apart from my new outfit in the game. That's quite exciting. My beach has Stitch, Maui, Moana, Ariel, Jasmine, Donald. I don't think it... Yeah, probably not. Maybe we should unlock... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you could do a whole Wonderland situation on the beach island if you really wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, I did change my YouTube name to match all the other names, so it's a little less confusing. I liked having my name there just so that people knew what to call me, but it makes sense for everything to match. Yeah, I did that about half an hour ago. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I actually remembered to do it about a half an hour ago. Oh, no. There we go. But I did add the heart. I don't think I can add a heart on Twitch. Maybe I can, actually. I don't know. But I kept the heart. Okay, yes, I unlocked. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it's, you know, just so bright and cheery up there. So, yeah, that might be a good idea. Original quest, yeah. Okay, and we do have a quest to do with Alice. But I think that we should go up to Scrooge's shop and do that quest. I was saving it for you guys when I went shopping this morning. Hello, Owen. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Any more water spots? Yes. Pretty good. I'm doing really well. Thank you very much. I'm really enjoying this update. And, yeah, just having a good time with you guys. All right, so why is there so much trash everywhere? Well, we'll see when we go in there. I'm sure you guys have seen as well in your own Scrooge shops. But we're going to clean up Scrooge McDuck's general store. Let's go. Let's see. So yeah, I mean this is what we saw in the preview, that mannequin with that creepy Cheshire Cat smile. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's creepy on the Cheshire Cat, but it's creepy on the mannequin for sure. So let's clean all this up. I think they're all down here. I don't think there are any upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, I just know we're going.
There we go. And talk to Scrooge. Don't mind if I do. They've been really doing a great job with the updates. So, yeah, for sure. I mean, they just do get better and better. I know, you know, with some games, this game hasn't been out forever, but with some games, they get less and less exciting as the game goes on. You've hooked people in, and then, you know, you kind of drop off a bit once they've bought the game. This game is not like that. It gets better and better and better every time. It really does. Hi, Mr. McDuck. What happened in here? Why was there trash all over the place? I have no idea, Molly. On top of the rubbish, one of my mannequins has gone wonky. It sure has. It's taken on some peculiar features. What? Well, I know what's... Well, what is wrong with the mannequin? I mean, we can see it looks wrong, but what is wrong with the mannequin? Kind of disappointed that we don't get... Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, I do see it both ways. Like, it is frustrating that if you want to unlock everything right away, you should be able to unlock everything right away. But it is nice to have more to do, where it's not just like play the game for 3 days solid and then, excuse me, and then you're done until 2 months from now. So I do see it both ways. I've been playing since the second week of the game came out, and I just reached over 2,500 hours on Steam. Yeah, it's, I mean, how could you not? It's just so much fun. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I think on Steam I have like around 1,700 hours, but then on the Switch I have maybe another 1,500 probably. It's not as much as Steam, but it's pretty close. You'll have to see for yourself. You won't believe your eyes. I have no clue of what can be done. It's gone purple and a strange smile. Purple with a strange smile. That sounds familiar. It does. The Cheshire Cat. He's purple and is always grinning. That must be it. I don't know about any Cheshire Cat, but I'd be grateful for any help I can get. Alright, I'll talk to Alice about all of this. She's very familiar with the Cheshire Cat's behavior and might have some advice. That'd be grand. I know you and the lass are friends. We are. Now, what do you think about that? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. What do you think of it?
Did you forget
My
something?
Xbox has been playing for 108 days. Yeah. Ooh-wee. That is a lot of days, isn't it? That's incredible. Yeah. Ah. It's always a pleasure to see you. Mannequin Madness. Yes, we're going to do that first. And then we'll do her quest. Hi, Alice. I need your help with something if you have the time. Why, I'd be happy to help. Something strange has happened to the mannequin in Mr. McDuck's store. I saw it myself. It looks like the Cheshire Cat's smile. You're a wonderful gamer, Lena. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Then perhaps he has something to do with this.
Curious.
Shall we go look at the mannequin together? Here is that. Okay.
My, that was quick.
Oh, you've caught me in the middle of a daydream. Okay, well. So what do you think of the mannequin?
You know books are
It is very odd, isn't it? It looks just like the... Oh my god. It looks just like the Cheshire Cat in a curious sort of way. Perhaps you should take a closer look at it to see if anything peculiar happens. Okay. Rapunzel, can you move, honey? Move. Oh. Yes. It looked like it popped up over here. Where did it? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Yes. Oh. What is that? It's pretty. Pink and purple coupon. A coupon for... It's funny. Do you say coupon or coupon? I know it is supposed to be coupon, but I always say coupon. A coupon for some special cat-like items. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to talk to her. It said Scrooge. Yeah. No, see you around. See you around, girl. Hey. Come here.
Oh, greetings,
Now
neighbor.
you know. I'm going to find that stripy shirt as soon as the stream is over. I don't recognize the items on this coupon. That's odd. It is, isn't it? Well, it has to be from something, unless it doesn't. As I live and breathe, there are some new things in my inventory. How strange. I don't remember these items at all, but, well, they're available. You have a coupon and business is business. I can order these for you right away. Yeah, yeah,
Just so
I'll
you
take
know,
them.
I've got some
No, he
new
says
goods at the
order them,
store.
so that probably means that
Hello.
that's what we're waiting on. Like, we're going to have to wait a week for them to show up. I don't know. Yeah, very true. Yeah, when we unlock Stitch. Was there anybody else who was time-gated like this? I think it was just Stitch and now the Cheshire Cat. I don't think anybody else was like that. I think there might have been just like a day's wait for Olaf, or maybe I'm totally misremembering that. Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. It's funny how whenever I don't need characters, they approach me, but when oh yeah, you have to chase them. And the other thing, if they're in their house and you go to their house and they're not in their house, and then you leave their house and then you go back into their house and then they're still not in their house, and then you leave their house and then they're standing in front of their house. Why? I'd like to order some items. I'm guessing furniture. Wait, no, wait. What? What?
Oh, I hope there's no leak
I
in
already
the money
purchased the...
bin.
Oh, I already have the purple cat ears. Don't I have this? Oh, I guess it's
Greetings,
clothing
neighbor.
then. I should have read it. Read the directions, kids. It helps. It really does help. Those are kind of creepy. They kind of remind me of the Sully ones, but just pink purple stripes. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'll get them. I'll take them. You're truly kind-hearted and generous. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Let me put on my cat ears. I guess I have to change my outfit. I should go home and put on my normal outfit, shouldn't I? But... because that includes purple cat ears. Okay.
Mark me
I
one.
guess I'll just go ahead and do that now. Wait. Oh. I thought I was wearing them. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Alice. Hello. I suppose without the rain there wouldn't be flowers. And I do like flowers. Very true. So the weird mannequin dropped a coupon that got me some very feline items from Mr. McDuck's store. I suppose that makes as much sense as things can Cheshire-wise.
I'm listening.
Perhaps the Cheshire Cat is telling us he's readying to join us in the valley. So he'll be joining us here? When? Oh, who knows? Sometime after now, I should think. He is often very puzzling.
Ah,
But do try to prepare yourself, Molly. The Cheshire Cat is full of surprises. I'm ready. Now I'm kind of between outfits. I kind of want to go back to my Cheshire Cat outfit, but I'll wear my new outfit. I do love this so much. Sort by newest. And we're gonna put on our shoes and our hat. Look at how cute. It's so good. And I really do appreciate the fact that they're separate pieces, because I feel like that top would be really good for like a peasant, like instead of this, right? If we wore what would be I mean, this one kind of, but wrong color. But you know, that kind of a look. Maybe even just that. No, maybe not that one. But yeah, something like that. It has a lot of potential. It really has a lot of potential. But it's so good. I do enjoy hanging out. I'm glad. Oh dear. I have to take off that skirt. Skirt. There we go. Okay. Back to normal. Okay, Alice, what are we doing, honey?
did you forget something?
One cannot be too curious so long as one is careful. Books with no pictures. Yeah, they're so good. And I like that the leg warmers are not counted as socks, because then we can wear socks with it. I think it looks really good.
Just so
Hey,
you
Alice,
know,
how are you?
got some new
How are you
Brilliant.
doing today? Quite nicely, thank
I
you.
wa-
Molly, I was wondering, would you help me introduce Vanellope to picture books? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this ought to be good. And I'm saying that not sarcastically. I think that would be good. I didn't realize you two were such good friends. Neither did I. But she approached me recently and said, "We're friends now, chum, so get ready." And well, I'm trying to prepare myself. I guess that's one way to start a friendship. Let's share some fun books with Vanellope. Oh, thank you. Do you have any suggestions? Hopefully something more interesting than History of William the Conqueror. What if it's a funny book about William the Conqueror? Oh, I like your thinking, me. I like my thinking. I do wish we had leg warmers. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if we could wear leg warmers and socks and shoes, that would be nice. But I like that. I like the layers. I like the layer of the look. But yeah, I would kind of like to have the shoes by themselves. But yeah, I just really like that layered look. Is such a thing even possible? Well, if you want interesting books, actually, you should talk to Merlin, of course. Of course. I should have thought of that. Could you ask Vanellope for me? I'll go and see if Mr. Merlin minds if we peruse his library. Sure. I bet he'll be happy to share his literature with you. Yay! Okay. I love that idea. I'm starting to regret selling all my gems. Anna wants gems. Queen. Yes, exactly. She shall. Yeah, it's... I know some people have rooms and rooms of storage, but I feel like I have just enough for most things. Like I try to keep 100 of every gem. I feel like that's enough. But yeah, sometimes I regret it. If I'm really going on a crafting spree, I'm like, I should have had some more. Here she comes. Come here. Come on. I think that this would be a beautiful friendship. They're both very... They're both very curious. Hey Vanellope, got a second? Sure thing, chum. What's up? Well, Alice was saying she wanted to show you some books. You interested? Books? They don't come with a controller, do they? Interactive fiction books are a thing. That is true. They are? Sounds like I need to get... Why is it running so slowly? I'm concerned. I hoard way too much. I have a feeling. A floating island for everything. Oh, wow. A snippet farm and all my villagers are mining. Oh, nice. Nice. That's really good. I thought about doing a floating storage farm, but honestly, I can't even fill a whole room. I just have like the outskirts of a room with chests. So yeah, a floating island storage is so impressive to me. But I don't know. I guess I just don't go through enough resources to make it worthwhile. Oh, it's chugging. Why is it chugging? Why are we chugging now? Now? Behave yourself. Yesterday and today, it's been chugging. So I don't know. It's not as well optimized as it was a couple of days ago. But I think we're back to normal. But yeah, I find that very impressive. Sounds like I need to get into some literature. That's right, Vanellope. You do. You do. Alice is a great kid, even if she's on the prim and proper side. She's just got to come out of her shell a bit. And I'm great at cracking open shells. I bet you are. Let's go meet her then. She said she'd be in the Dreamlight Library. Yes, well, that is a bit of a problem. Gotta go over here. And I gotta have some tea. I have my storage in my house. And each floor is the base game and turning out. Oh, that's very smart. Yeah. I thought about doing... I wasn't going to do a whole floor for each DLC, each area. But I was going to do a separate room. But then I was like, I don't collect that much. And all of my chests are large chests. So, you know, they're full, but there just aren't that many of them. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. But yeah, that's very impressive to me. Having that much stuff. Okay. The library. Anna wants a 5-star meal. next to ground. Yeah. Only the best. Only the best for our queen. Absolutely. All right. Well, we'll talk to where I'll talk to Alice first, I guess, because she's got the bubble on her head. Alice, I brought Vanellope for you two to hang out. How wonderful. I already know which books to show her. Hey, Alice, what you got? Well, Merlin's library is quite extensive. There are Shakespeare's short stories, the Canterbury Tales by Chaucer, and even an edition of Monmouth's The History of the Kings of Britain. Why is that so hard to say? That begins before the Trojan War. And you like those books? I would not have expected that. Oh, no, not at all. Okay, thank you. I suppose I was just listing the books that everyone says are important so I could impress you both. Yeah, those all sound epically boring. Aren't there some fun books, you know, adventure, jokes, racing? Merlin's gotta have some better stuff around here. What about the one that's open on the desk? Ooh. I believe Mr. Merlin mentioned that he's currently working on that one. I wonder what kind of book Merlin is working on. Well, he's right there. Why don't you ask him? Why don't you just ask him? Kitchen, gem room, fish room, resource. Wow, that's really impressive. I was so happy because I got to go to Sir and Mr. Starstream today. Nice, nice. Yeah, I bet going to a stream like right at a new update is really, really fun. I mean, you guys tell me. Those wings aren't they good? I can't remember exactly what they're called. I think they're just called fairy wings. But yeah, they're really good, aren't they? And I think they go really well with this outfit. I believe it's a grammar book of some kind. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, the words are moving? Moving? Oh dear. Well, see, I couldn't see it because I was talking to you two. Why is she over there? I see it now. I do see the letters moving. Oh dear, Vanellope, what did you do? The book is blank now. All the words are gone. Oh dear. Hey, it's not my fault Merlin put a bunch of wacky magic in this book. Let's calm down for a moment. Why don't we try and fix this? Maybe with some forward thinking and a little hard work, we can track down the missing words. That sounds like a Molly and Alice problem to me. Well, all right, I suppose we could start with the nouns. I'd hate for Mr. Merlin to be cross with us. Let's head outside. Maybe someone saw where the nouns ran off to. I like this. I like it. I see a lot of people with that mushroom outfit. Where'd you get it? So, the way that you get it is, unfortunately, you have to pay actual real-world money for it. It's in one of the Moonstone bundles that's available for purchase. Most of them, you know, you just pay money, you get Moonstones. But there are a couple where one of them, you pay Moonstones. I mean, you pay money, you get Moonstones and an outfit. And then there's another one where you pay money, you get Moonstones, the outfit, and a house skin. So yeah, this one actually cost money. But it is available right now for a limited time in the premium shop with all of the Moonstone packs. Mr. Starstream was mostly the marbles are so nice. I was talking to her because I made banana bread and pizza today. Ooh, nice. By the way, I love your sub. Thank you very much. Katie was awesome. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, Goofy, and Scrooge. Well, they're probably all back home. Oh no. There goes Goofy. 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 Come here. Now, the wings are separate. The wings are not part of the outfit. I just had them already from the premium shop. But everything else, and also the necklace and the little wrist things are not part of the outfit. I just add them on myself. But yeah, everything else is part of it. Katie is probably the best one ever. Oh, that's really nice. Meal asks for here and there fish. Is it certain one or any? The here and there fish is the one that looks like a blobfish. And you can fish it up from anywhere, but only at certain times of day. I think it's between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. I believe. They might have changed the times, actually. But from what I remember, that's the time. But it's the one that looks like a blobfish. So, and you get it outside of circles. So, like, sometimes when you're trying to fish up seaweed and stuff like that, that's that's the way that you get it. But I believe you can get it anywhere at those particular times outside of bubbles. Goofy, I got a little question for you. Howdy, Molly. What's your question? So Alice and Vanellope were messing around with one of Merlin's books, and now all the words from it have fled. Any chance you saw some strange words running about? Well, I was fishing, and I did catch the strangest looking fish I ever saw. Mind if I take a look? Not at all. Here. Oh, yes, indeed. So is 3:57 a.m. So I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a couple of hours, I think. You might want to check the Dreamlight wiki just to make sure of the times, but I believe it's between 6 and 9. Let me think. Oh yeah, I was fishing in the peaceful meadow. I owe you one, Goofy. Gosh, you don't gotta, what? You don't owe me nothing. Just come fishing with me sometime. I would love to, Goofy. You are my favorite fishing partner. And then Mickey and Scrooge. So we're gonna have to go home anyway. I kind of assumed that, but we'll see. Good day to you, Molly. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, I thought we had to talk to all of them, but I guess we don't. So we're gonna go back home. 6 to 10 a.m., 6 to 10 p.m. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna have to wait until 6. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for that information. Yeah, I thought it was only 3 hours each time, but it's 4 hours. So that's nice. Okay. We're gonna get these magical nouns. Why did I pick that up? Thank you. I got the disco ball you recommended. Just knows. Ooh, it's so good. I would recommend it myself. It's very nice. That was not the fish that I want. It's probably one. Oh, it's that one. It's the fancy one. Hopefully don't fall asleep. Sure is. Yeah. Might want to set yourself a little alarm just in case you doze off. Alrighty. Any more? Oh. Okay. I can't even get through there anymore. I do want to redo the meadow because I've kind of crowded it a bit, I feel. But immediately, it's so good. It's so good. I love the rays that come off of it. Alright. And that's a blue over there. But, oh. I have to pick them up every time I see them. I have to. She got 2 gifted favorites. Nice. Okay. Here are your fish. House card shoe. An interesting story. Or was it a grammar book? That makes more sense. Okay, I think we got all the nouns. Oh, thank you, Molly. Now let me see. We have house, card, and shoe. I wonder... What do you wonder? Oh, just an idea that might be rather fun later. Do you suppose we should search for the verbs next? Sure. Any ideas where we might want to look? Well, verbs provide the action to the sentence. One would imagine that they'd favor a rather busy area. I suggest visiting the plaza. Perhaps you can pick up their trail there. But do be careful, Molly. Verbs are so full of energy, I wouldn't be surprised if they scurried about quite quickly. Alright, we gotta catch some verbs. I finally gave 180 favorite gifts. Maybe should have done that way quick. Well, you know, there's no hurry. There's no rush. I know I finished a lot of stuff really, really quickly, and then there's a lot of stuff that I haven't finished yet, even after all this.
Good
Whoa!
morning.
Wait, it's not supposed to be in. Oh, it is in here. Oh, I didn't expect you to be in here. Okay. Okay. Concerned about why that took so long. Castle. Whoa. Accidentally went into the realm. Oh. But I caught him. Oh, no, I didn't catch him. What? I caught that one. I guess right before I jumped into the realm. Oh, there you are, buddy. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Just disappear. Oh. Stuck row skip. Still missing 2 sections in DLC area, not the newest one. Yeah, I only just very recently, maybe within the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, finished the Eternity Isle setup, and I've got a ton still to do in Storybook Vale. So yeah. Alright, we've got all the magical verbs now. Wonderful, you must be remarkably quick to have caught them, Molly. That's me, super speedy. I'm quite grateful. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to catch them on my own. Well, you don't know how to fly, honey. I'm sorry. You really do need to know how to fly. What's next on the docket? Now we must search for the adjectives. Any guesses where we might find them? Well, adjectives modify nouns and make sentences more interesting. I surmise they might be rather vain. Interesting. And kind of vain. Maybe we should look around fruit trees and shrubs. I can just see them now showing off in the sun waiting to be picked. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Perhaps some of the villagers have seen them as well. We should be sure to ask. Yes, but if they're by the fruit trees, we gotta go to the glade, but we'll see. We'll head down there first. Don't even talk to me about Eternity Isle. I bet there's a lot of work to be done. It's a lot of work. Dreamlight, let's take a picture. R2D2 was 100. Oh no. Poor buddy. He's like, no selfies, no selfies, no pictures. Thank you. Eternity Isle. Oh. Eternity Isle makes me want to do violence. Really? Is there anything in particular that is making... Oh. Hi. Okay. That I didn't expect. Interesting. Am I gonna know where the other ones are, or I don't know if it'll be obvious on the screen. It is running so badly. Why is it running so badly? Just looking at this map, and it's freaking out. Okay. Oh, let me see. Did I change my settings again? Oh, I did change my settings back. I don't think that this really helped yesterday when I changed it, but let's just drop it down for now, because it's not doing well. I'm not sure why, but it's really not. Done 25% of Eternity Isle and Valley 33%. Hey, that sounds good to me. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to keep running around because it's running so badly. But I do want to see if there's another bush somewhere that has adjectives on it, or if we just need to wait on that one bush. I think so too. I do personally prefer it. I mean, there are certain things about Eternity Isle that I would not want to go without. Specifically the vacuum. Life without the vacuum. Don't want that. No thank you. But So I am glad that I have them both. And I'm glad that I have them both, you know, for a lot of reasons. But if I had to pick one over the other, just overall, I would go Storybook Vale. But yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did pick up the feedback, and I appreciate them for listening to the feedback on Eternity Isle. I'm not letting that into until somebody says, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Guess we'll keep flying around, look for another bush, but oh, look at that. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the premium shop, shall we? Because now that I actually have moonstones to spend. So yeah, like I said, with R2D2, I think that at some point I'm probably going to get him for the animation alone. But I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off for now. The Naboo Villa, I really like it. And I think that it would look really good in Eternity Isle, actually. Maybe in the desert, maybe in Ancient's Landing. Honestly, anywhere on Eternity Isle, I think it would look really good. So, and I really like the flooring and the wallpaper. So let's go ahead and get that. And I also do, oh, I also want the furniture set too. Because I think that this stuff is very good looking. I love that fireplace. That looks really nice. And the couch too. I really like the couch, the window. So yeah, we're going to go for that one too. I wish Storybook Vale had more useful. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool things that you can do with snippets. Like I like the bubbles, and I like a lot of the pieces that you can make from doing the puzzles. But as far as like utilities, like the vacuum, we have the cooker now in the base game using Dreamlight. I don't really use the gardener ever. Is there another machine? Vacuum, cooker, gardener. If there is, I can't think of it. But yeah, the vacuum alone, beautiful, fantastic, worth every penny. Okay. And then in my recommended, oh, I want this one too, because I really like these lights. And I think that a lot of this stuff will look good with all of the new giant flowers and everything. So yeah, I think that's definitely worth it. I might have to buy it already. Yeah. I was looking through stuff on the menu and back down and I ran away. Oh no. And also I'm realizing that these popsicles look a lot like the popsicle benches, the popsicle stick benches, which I also really love. So I think that that'll be a nice look. And then what else? Oh, this house. I'm gonna get this house. I spent a lot of moonstones already. They're dwindling before my eyes. But I think that's where I'm going to leave it. I still have... Oh. That looks concerning. I still have my 2 saved bundles that I'm not going to get yet. Because I like them both, but I'm not in love with them. And they're both quite pricey. So we'll leave those for now. Honestly, this probably didn't need it. But I did have my eye on it. And I was just shocked that I didn't already have it. So these two, shockingly, because again, I know nothing about Star Wars, but I was really impressed with those two. So, hoo-wee, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I think Padme's dress. Yeah, and I think that that's a really pretty dress, so I think I might end up getting that too. Bought it all this week, yeah. I can totally understand it. It's good looking stuff, for sure. I don't know if there's another bush. I haven't looked everywhere. I didn't look in the forest. I didn't look in Frosted Heights. But oh, wait, was there something over there? Did I see something? No. I'm kind of bummed that the cauldron isn't fixed yet. Let's go to the Frosted Heights, and then I'll go to the forest as well. Gotta add. Oh, definitely gotta add it to the bind. It's the only appropriate place for it, as far as I'm concerned. We are so choppy. Y'all seen that? It is choppy. Oh my goodness. As much as people hate the idea of Star Wars, they sure... Yeah, honestly, the way that they've done it is really good, I think. I think, to start with, it made a lot of sense to not do characters yet, not do tasks, you know, any quests yet. I think it made sense to get some really good furniture that, again, knowing nothing about Star Wars, just looks like good furniture. It doesn't mean anything to me. It just is like, ooh, that looks nice. You know, obviously R2-D2, I recognize him. I recognize the table with the hologram of R2-D2, but all of the furniture, the fireplace, the sofa, the bed, even the house, it's just good looking. It's just good looking stuff. So, you know, I think it's a good way to temporarily make everybody happy. Make the people who want Star Wars stuff have Star Wars stuff, and the people who don't care just have good looking stuff. So, yeah. The fireplace, yeah, they're so good. Exactly, exactly. I would never have known that they were I was about to say Starbucks. I would never have known that they were Star Wars items if the game didn't tell me that they were Star Wars items. They just look good. But yeah. Two people are ordering pear crepes at Remy's now. No, yeah, that does sound delicious with like a little caramel drizzle on top. Sounds good to me. The game is struggling tonight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was struggling last night too. So I don't know if they do a hot fix, if that'll help at all, or if it's something that's just gonna have to wait until next time. I don't know, but I hope that it's not gonna chug like this for the next 2 months. I don't know. We might have to spend all of our time over on Storybook Vale where it's not at all decorated, and we'll spend time decorating, because if we're going to be in the valley and it's going to be acting like this, I don't know if it's the best place to be. What was I doing? Also, we should go to Eternity Isle to put that house down. Yeah, so where is this bush? Maybe there is just one and it's just going to respawn, because I don't see another one. And I don't think it's listed. These are my pumpkins. Oh, yeah, see, that's... Oh no, those are the lettuce that I planted earlier. So that's not that either. Those are my Dreamlight fruit trees. So, if there's another bush on this map, I don't know where it is. They spawn in the meadow and the beach. Okay. Well, the one that I already did was in the meadow. So, I'll check the beach. That is the one place that we haven't looked yet. And also, I don't think we looked in the plaza yet either. So, they could be in the plaza. I think we looked everywhere but these two places. I just went... Yeah, I know. He kind of scares me sometimes. Like, it'll just be peaceful and the quiet music. Then he'll roar right behind my head. It's like, all right, okay. I thought we weren't scary anymore. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Excellent. Oh. I only checked one bush. I checked the meadow. Did I see another bush and immediately forget about it? Because I only remember seeing the one right by my house in the meadow and this one. And it said that I had 3 out of 3. Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to argue. Yeah, okay. The magical adjectives are missing. Someone may have picked them up. Talk to the following villagers about it. Ursula, Mirabelle, Remy. Well, whoever's nearest. Ursula. This is too messy. Way too messy. Hey, girl.
Wow, you are really getting
The math ain't mathin'. It never does. It really doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine a bug that actually is a benefit? I can't believe it. Normally, it's a bug that's like, oh, my game is broken for the next 2 months. No, it's a bug that just let me keep on going. That's great. Hello, Ursula. I have a word-related question for you. Is the word deal? No. Can't blame me for trying. Some words escape from Merlin's library. We've tracked down the nouns and the verbs, but the adjectives are still loose. We found one in the berry bush, but I think someone picked the others. Any idea who? Well, are these words edible? Everything is edible once. Words to live by, honestly. Just look at the red post and the comment says they can't craft anything and the game freezes then. Well, that's a bug that's not beneficial. That is a bug that I'm glad that so far I haven't experienced. Now that is a laugh. Come to think of it, I've been hearing strange things about the dishes at Chez Remy today. That they have unusual flavors for what's being served. Interesting, I'll have to check that out. Thanks.
Hey,
See, Ursula's the only villain in this game who's actually helpful. Because Mother Gothel is always in my way. At every turn. Honestly, she's the worst one, isn't she? She really is the worst one. Everything always comes back to Mother Gothel. Speaking of bugs, is your valley rain broken too? Yeah, it is broken. I haven't seen any rain yet in the game, and then when I come over to the weather tab, we get clouds, but we don't get rain. Technically, it saves items in story areas. A good thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool lighting effect, but if I want rain, I want rain. It is still raining in terms of watering crops. That still works, but I don't see any rain. Yeah. I'll go to the restaurant first. Because the last time I didn't actually have to talk to the other two. I just did the thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello. Hey, Remy, you got a moment? Sure, I'm on break right now. What's up? I heard there was culinary experimentation going on today. That's because I found the strangest thing. A word growing in a berry bush. Gave it a sniff and I knew it wasn't poisonous. It smelled amazing. That's why I infused some oil with the word and I've been using it to finish dishes. How did it taste? Well, the word is verdant and it imparted this incredible green color and fresh herb taste to the oil. That made my mouth water. Here, why don't you take it? I think I have all the infused oil I need for now. Thank you. Thanks, Remy. There's one last adjective we need to find now. Any idea where it went? Actually, yeah, Mickey was just at Chez Remy's. Well, it's Chez Remy. It's not Chez Remy's. It's Chez Remy. He was curious about what I was cooking, so I gave him another adjective. I check his house. Okay, will do. Thanks, Remy. All right, well,
Au revoir.
we'll go on this little A little goose chase. I think this needs just a touch more. Just a little bloop. There we go. It's my creamer. I can lick it if I want. Yeah, I should have gotten a spoon. But I didn't. But that's okay. Gonna have a ham salad sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice.
The last magical adjective. Alright. Hey, buddy. Something sparkling over here. Excellent. And here you go. Striped, verdant, and silly. Interesting. So I was like, no problem. Lurk away, no problem. Okay, there are all the adjectives. Should we go put all the words back in Merlin's book? I suppose that would be the wise thing to do, but I'm listening. I thought perhaps we could show the words a bit of fun before taking them back to Mr. Merlin's book. Sure, what do you have in mind? A poem. I'd like to try and fit the words we found into the poem I already know. Now tell me, out of the nouns we found, which one is your favorite? Which one's my favorite? Everyone liked the stream. Thank you, Travis. I'll go with card. That seems the most Alice in Wonderland-y. All right. Now, what about your favorite verb? I think to skip, although that is the most Alice in Wonderland, but I think skip is the most fun there. Subscribe to this cozy channel. Thank you. And finally, the adjective. Verdant is great. I love that word. Thank you, Molly. Now let's go find Mr. Merlin and read him our poem. Let's do it. Read her silly poetry. I'm trying to... You're doing a great job. Doing a fantastic job. Okay. I wonder where they are. Oh, they're over there. Okay, sounds good. Just pass through here. Hello, Mr. Merlin. Might I read you a poem? This one's called All in the Golden Afternoon, Anew. Anew? You've rewritten a poem? Well, this I should like to hear. Sully, can you stop stomping on my lettuce, please? All in the verdant afternoon, all leisurely as we glide. Full leisurely we glide. Verdant afternoon? What a unique reference. For both our cards, with little skill, by little arms are plied. That's certainly a new approach to the poem. While little hands make vain pretense, our wanderings to skip. Bravo! That was marvelously entertaining. Well done. Well done.
Your dream, you know. Only you can help.
Because making a fort with sister, I've been spending so much quality. Oh, that's really nice. Sully hates water leaves. He must. He was stomping on them, laying on them, doing all sorts of carrying on. Yeah, that's really nice. How'd you like the poem, Merlin? I'd say it showed great ingenuity on Alice's part. Why precisely did she decide to rewrite the poem? Oh, well, there may have been an incident with one of the books in your library. I knew it. I think the words needed a holiday.
Extraordinary.
Yes, I was planning to take them on a little outing. I suppose you'll want them back now? In due time, the birds seem to be enjoying Alice's and your company.
Yes.
If you'd like to spend a bit more time with them, then I suppose there's no harm in it. What do words do for fun? the same thing people do. But they get anxious when they're not in a book. We can build a book for them to play with Allison. What a splendid idea. Perhaps some kind of literary pop-up book so Alice can still interact with them. Nice. I'll get on that. Let's do it.
Show.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's just head down to the glade to build this book, since I've got a table already there. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, please let me keep that. Please let me keep that, and please let me keep the recipe. Please. Or let me buy it. That would be nice too. Okay. Okay, Alice, I've got a surprise for you. A literary pop-up book. How wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, I've just had a thought. What if we were to share it with Vanellope? All she knows are those strange video games. She really should be exposed to some proper books. The more the merrier. I'm glad you agree. Now then, could we use your house for our story time? It's quite lovely and has more room than mine. Sure, that sounds like a fun way to finish up our adventure. Marvelous. I'll go and fetch Vanellope. Do you suppose you could set up some decorations for us? Sure, anything you have in mind? Well, we'll need the literary pop-up book, of course, and we should make it cozy library space. All right, I'll get started on that. Meet you there. All right. I'm gonna take a look at the games room, see if there's room for this pop-up. I did move the house because there wasn't enough room. I need to actually change this house. I need my old house back, but we will add this house. This was actually my main house, so I want to change that back, put that back, put it back, thank you, put it back, and then we'll add the actual house, the new house. And it's not going to stay like this. I do, wherever I decide to put these two houses, I do want them together because I think that they look really nice together since they both have a greenhouse, but I don't want them just lined up like that right there. So we'll do something nice with it. Oh, she's here. Hello. Something tells me that this house is not, there's not going to be enough room for this here. But, oh well. See, I think it would be good in this room because it's like, this is Vanellope's element, but they're doing something that Alice is showing her. So I think that it would be a nice melding of the two together. So I'm just going to slap that down for a second. But I'm going to clear some space on this table. Get rid of the hot dog. Actually, that's not a hot dog. That's a lobster roll. I never did replace that with a hot dog. I put a lobster roll there to mimic a hot dog before we got the hot dog. But, I do want to replace it with a hot dog. That's too big for that spot. It is too big. It's not going to fit there with the laptop. Let's put the laptop. Can I? I can't put the laptop up there. Oh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. We're going to put the laptop on the floor for a minute. No, we're not, because it doesn't fit there. It does not fit there. I love how everyone gives compliments, and yet Merlin says, yeah. He's like, you know, this place is fine, but you can do better. You can really do better. Alright, sorry. Maybe you could pitch in and help sometime. I don't know, maybe try that. No, stop. Thank you. That's fits there. Yes. So I guess we can bring our lobster roll back because it was just too much. But I can't put the laptop up there. And we got a rug, we got a table, we got
Is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
we've got a bunch of stuff there. So I mean, maybe none of this furniture is calm. I'll give you that. But honey, we got so many lights in this place. What are you talking about? We've got tables, we got rugs. Maybe I need to pick it up and put it back down again. Because I did do that. Gonna just touch everything. We have so many rugs. What do you mean? There's a rug right there. Did that do it? No, you still... Okay. We'll try a different room. Clearly, this is not fitting the vibe. We'll try again somewhere else. Vanellope, you can come over any... I wish that they would come over like in Animal Crossing, just show up at your house. I feel like Vanellope would love that room, but she's just not... It's just not the time for her right now. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this plant for just a moment. And we're going to get rid of the chest set for just a moment. And... oh, we got to get rid of those cookies too. They're just like my cookies. Just like my cookies. And there's a little freaking gnat flying around in here. Nothing new there. I don't know why I'm going to this much effort. They won't care. They don't care about what I'm doing. I'm trying to make them feel at home. There isn't a rug. What do you mean there isn't a rug? I have so many rugs. Books with no pictures, yes? You know what? We're just gonna put whatever down. I'll never make them happy. Oh, I keep forgetting about the... oh no, I don't want that one there. I'll just put it down. Just put it down. And then what was the last one? Oh, look at all this new stuff. Oh. Can I fit a big... oh, I can fit a big cup here. What else do I still need? I still need another light. I still need... What rug are you looking for? If not the one that I put down. What rug do you want? Actually, this one I think would look really good here. I like my shiny chrome cherry blossom one, but I think that honestly that one would look better. And I wouldn't have to bother with the touch of magic BS that they put us through. So let's just do that. And then what else did you want? Another light. Okay. My lights aren't apparently good enough. It's whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on over here. Yeah, they really are rug snobs. I mean, you know, what do you want? What do you want from me? Are Alice and Cat needed for any event quest? I don't know. If they are, it'll be way at the end. It'll be like the last 2 quests that they ask you to do. So you have plenty of time to get to them. But yeah, usually they throw in the new character. Why can't I walk? I could walk in here before the update. I can't walk between this furniture. What's going on? That's... It's exactly symmetrical on both sides, but I can't walk here. What? Okay, anyway. Anyway, where are you going?
Hello.
Weird. Scully ran over to where I'm fishing and celebrating and then started... Yeah. Bro, chill. Chill out. Calm down. When something is most peculiar, I find a very good chance that it will be most wonderful. Yeah, what am I supposed... Follow Alice to the lair... Yeah, I did that. Okay, good. Oh, maybe she can't reach it either. Look. We're gonna just throw it on the floor. Go read it over there. I'm gonna have to... Am I even... What? What is happening here? What? That is plenty of room to walk around. I'm sorry. That's outrageous, actually. Girl. Just... I'm not going to rearrange this whole room for you, ma'am. It was all seaweed. Yeah. Okay. Do you need me to move the couch? Like, what is the problem? What is the problem? Truly. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now you can't walk through here? No, there's so much room to walk through here. Go. What? Yes, go. Alice.
Hello.
There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. We gave a lot of chances. He never really shows up in her stream. Stitch Lover is fine. Stitch Lover does not have to be here unless Stitch Lover wants to be here, but I'm not gonna take him off of modding. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna take him off. I think she thinks the book is on the... I don't know, but I think I can I think we've progressed now. I think I've pushed her around the room enough that it's all fine. Okay, Alice, are you feeling cozy? You ready for story time? Oh yes, it's even better than books with pictures. It's a book with large pop-up pictures. I have this giant pop-up book. It's a Camelot pop-up book. It's like, yeah, it's as big as the frame around me right now. And you open it up and it's just this giant castle, and it's got like all these people, and you look through the little windows and you can see them, and then some of them are hanging off the wall. It's so neat. It's so good. Now, which of the words we found do you want to use? What about words like wreck or fast? Those are great. I'm afraid those aren't the words we caught. Let's say house. We used card last time. Let's say house. Because we're in the house. I still think you should use... still think you should add race car. That would be awesome. Yes, well, perhaps next time. Now, Molly, what about the verb? Last time we used skip, so now we'll go grow. Because she grew in the house. I think that would be good. And the adjective? Silly. It's too fun not to pick. Good. Now it's story time. Gotta say, I'm actually kind of interested. Let's hear it, Molly. Once upon a time, there was a young girl oh my god, I already don't know how to read. Once upon a time, there was a young girl who found herself in a strange but lovely land. She had a very important role there as the guardian of a house. For a time, she was very happy in that land, full of friendship and joy.
Oh, yes.
But, oh, she's loving it. Where's Vanellope? How you doing, hon? She doesn't look impressed. But soon she began to grow and lost her prize. She searched for it, not knowing its purpose, but knowing that it was very important. When she found it, her confusion led her to be very silly. But with the help of her friends, the secret became clear, and her memories returned to her in a rush. The end. That story was bonkers, but I loved it. Thank you, Molly. How did you come up with it? I don't know. I was kind of confused on that point myself. You know, I'm not sure. See, we're on the same page. I started off and it just seemed to write itself. I think maybe the magic in the words had something to do with it. I wonder if perhaps this story was a story that I wrote when I was a child in the game, before the forgetting. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the magic in the words had something to do with it. How curious. Maybe we'll discover something later that will help us understand. I'm so grateful, Molly. That was a wonderful story, and I couldn't have collected the missing words without your help. Happy to help, but hopefully you and Vanellope will be more careful next time you're visiting Merlin's library.
I'm listening.
Most certainly. And I'd like you to keep the literary pop-up book. Yay! Okay, good. Maybe I can find a good place for it. It is very cute. You seem to have a bond with the words now. Indeed. Thanks. Talk to you later, Alice.
My buddy Shank is the coolest
Alright.
person you'll ever
We do have another quest, so we will keep going with that. I'm going to pick that up and put my couch back. Getting sleepy, yes. Okay. So, let me see. We're going to put that away for now. I don't know where I'm going to put it exactly. But no, that's the wrong one. I think it was the couch. Yeah. There we go. And we'll do her next quest. Oh, isn't she cute? She's so cute. Just sitting politely. Just sitting all politely. Nighttime. Yeah. Getting late. It's getting late. Okay.
Goodbye.
My throat is starting to hurt. I need more tea. The Valley has far more sunshine than we have at home. Mimsy were the Borogoves.
I'm listening.
Molly, I found something rather curious. Oh, do tell. It's a poem about tracking down a treasure. And what's even curiouser is that it's in my handwriting. Let's figure that out. It's almost 11 p.m. for you. My dog woke me up bright and early this morning, scratching at my jaw. Yeah, that'll happen with those little puppers, won't it? Yeah, so you've had a long day, huh? This is the last stream with you because spring break ends technically Sunday, and Sunday I have school on Monday, and I really can't stay up. I know, but I'm so glad that you're here with us. This is perfect timing, isn't it, for you to be able to stay up late for the new update. So it's good that you're here with us. Oh, thank you. Now then, I'll recite the poem for you. Ahem. Long ago, I hid a treasure, and not to forget, I penned these clues. Find a place of sun-baked pleasure, where one can gaze on watery views. Tally-ho, Alice, sharpen your gaze, bordering the glade all the days. A bottle shall tell the next phase. Curiouser and curiouser.
Brilliant.
I agree. I guess we should get searching now for a place mentioned in the poem. Yes, let's. It'll be an adventure. And Molly, if you have trouble deciphering the poem, we can always work on it together. After all, two heads are better than one, as long as they stay on different bodies, that is.
Please don't
That's
hurry
true.
off.
Now, I'm assuming... Now, sun-baked pleasure, my first thought was the sunlit plateau, but because she talked about the beach, we'll start at the sunlit plateau because I think that we're going to be looking in a couple of places, but I think ultimately we're going to be looking for a bottle at the beach. It might be there to start with, but we'll take a look there. Mike, Sully, and Olive are just hanging out together. Nothing. Yeah, those three gonna start some trouble. Welcome back, Chill Chaos. Welcome back. Good to have you with us yet again. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be anything here. Is she still hanging out with me? Is she coming running? Where is she? No, still there. That's okay. But yeah, I think we're going to be on the beach, and I want to collect that vanilla. Also, still working on my vanilla for Storybook Vale. That's coming along, because that's one thing that I actually remember to pick up. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but it's running so smoothly now. Interesting. Yeah, I think it is just at the beach. I was thinking maybe it would be in multiple places, but yeah, I think we're just going straight to the beach. I did jinx it, because now it's all choppy again. Whoops. I have bye-bye. Oh, stop. Stop. Bye-bye. I have bye-bye segment I have from Mufasa. I still have to watch it. Still gotta see it. I gotta watch that. And then also with this update, I really want to watch the Tinkerbell movies. I've never seen any of them. I really need to. Honestly, I wish R2-D2 because, oh, that would be so cute. Yeah, you could put them all together. Got something in the mail. I guess that's from Alice's quest. Finishing. Dear Molly, thank you for your help tracking down the magical words. The story you told afterward was so intriguing. I hope we find out more about it later. Your friend Alice. I bet we will. I bet you we will. Alright, so it did say next to the glade. Now, I'm assuming it just means the beach in general, but I'm going to start over here by the glade and look for a bottle. It could be in the water. I think the poem said to dig it up. I don't... Oh, yeah, something buried. Place of some big pleasure. So... haven't seen any of them either. Yeah, I'd like to get the references. Because there were a couple of things that we saw in the trailer that I'm like, I think that's from a Tinkerbell movie, but I don't know which one or what the reference is. Christoph is sliding. Oh no. Not normal. Every time I have to do this when I'm zooming, and I don't mean to be zooming, it's because my chat is not moving properly. I have to scroll it down for it, and it's like, that's not correct. I don't know why it's doing that. C3PO could be another Star Wars. Yeah, and I think that I think it was fine for them to make R2-D2 a companion, but I think C3PO would probably need to actually be a character. This place is such a mess that if there's something buried, I don't know if I'm going to see it, because there's just stuff everywhere. Something buried there. And those look like different sparkles. Wait. No, that's just for the... Yeah, that's just a dream shard. Sparkles look different, but maybe not. I don't know. Shiny looking Sheldon. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't buy R2, but I did buy the house and the furniture set. Because they're just good looking. They're just good looking. I might at some point get R2, but I'm not in any particular hurry. Okay. So maybe it was up in the Sunlit Plateau, because I'm not seeing anything to dig up here. And then maybe we have to come down here to fish for something. I would like to be able to see that poem again. Oh, there's something in Kiki's face. But that ain't it. Maybe I just didn't look well enough up there. Maybe my first thought wasn't wrong. I don't know. Let's go back. Because really, my beach is such a mess that it's hard to find anything. So we'll look around for something to dig up, and if there's nothing to dig up, we'll go back to the beach. Thought I saw something there. Maybe not. He's posed as a pink. I know, it's really good. And I did see that even when you hide him, the pink heart stays. So that's really my main attempt on getting him. But it's just not enough to spend those moonstones on for now. We'll see. At some point, I'm sure I'll get him. But just not right now. I think I made Goofy break. I sold 5 fruits, and then seconds later he goes up to me and don't forget to check on myself. Buddy, your memory, you need to work on that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I don't see anything else to dig up here either. So it was probably on my messy beach, and maybe my first thought wasn't correct. I don't know. Or is there somewhere else that we could look? I don't think so. Really, these 2 places are the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, there's something to dig up here. Is that it? No. I wish we got costume poses for having certain costumes. I'd love to... Oh, yeah! That would be nice. Hold an apple... Yeah, because, you know, we do... In a way, it's not a photo pose, but in a way, we kind of have different poses for different clothing. Like, if you think about some of the ball gowns, we have our arms crossed in front of us, whereas other gowns, we just have our arms to the sides like normal. So, I don't see why that would be outside the realms of possibility, but yeah, maybe someday they'll do something like that. I'm really not seeing anything to pick up over here. Gotta look around here. There's a lot of stuff here, but again, I'm not seeing anything buried here, so I'll go back to the beach. We'll try the beach again. I don't know. I'm gonna suggest a next survey. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, we got something over here. Could this be it? No. Gotta really scour areas like this that are densely filled, because there could be something that I'm just not noticing. And it did say by the glade, but I looked on that side already. But we'll make our way over there. It could be mannequin. Yeah, that would be nice too. I would love to be able to just like fill certain areas with mannequins. I'd like to be able to have mannequins sitting down. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. So much potential for this game. Okay, I don't know. Oh, here it is. It was right by the glade, wasn't it? Okay. Bring a message in the bottle to Alice. Okay, where is she? She's right here. I'm gonna go this way. Don't lie to me, game. The fastest way is right here. She's right here. She's right here, unless she...
Is this rain?
Where are you sending me? Oh yeah, right here. Right here, right here. What were those guys talking about just now? I don't trust them. Do you want to know what biome I found mine in? Oh yeah, tell me. Or did you find it right there? Never mind, okay. Okay. Yeah, when they said by the glade, they meant by the glade. They meant you would trip on it on your way out. Alice, I think I found the bottle you're looking for. You did? Oh, you're a much better searcher than Dinah. Well, Dinah must be flippin' terrible then. I once asked her to find me a lost ribbon, but she brought me a bowl instead. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Oh, excuse me. I just googled how to make charlotte cake and it pops up. The answer, saying at cooking station. Oh, gee, that's helpful. That's helpful. I'll look it up for you when we're done talking to her. That's cats for you. Yes, they're quite charming, but don't take direction very well. Now let's see what's inside the bottle. Oh, it's another poem. Ahem. Brave Alice, continue. The path stretches on. In a dark cavern alit with mystic lights, wait the colorful mome rats, each one withdrawn. So beware, for they do guard the sight of the next clue, which is carefully hidden, yet step not on the mome rat. 'Tis forbidden. A dark cavern alit with mystic lights. What do you think that means? I mean, are we talking about that little spot on the beach? Are we talking about Ursula's spot on the beach? Are we talking about the mines? My first thought is the puzzle cavern in, I don't know what it's called, on the beach. The 4-story one. Let's get searching and figure it out. Yeah. You know what? Why don't you hang out with me? I don't want to lose track of you. Clicked on it. Hello, 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 Maverick. Welcome in. How are you? That sounds lovely. Which way should we go? Okay. So dessert. I don't know how many it is. Yeah, so it's wheat, strawberries, and agave. How far in the star path are you? I don't think I'm very far. I've opened up all of the main pages. I just got a few things from each so that I could get all of the pages unlocked. But that's about it. If that helps, you know, place you somewhere. So probably like maybe a third of the way in, a quarter of the way in, something like that. Working on the star path? Absolutely. Yeah, so wheat, strawberries, and agave. How far are we? About that far. I need to do some more fishing in the glade. But dark cavern, let's go check that out. Because I can't think of another dark cavern with mystic lights. So as much, yeah, basically. As far as I could get. Yeah. Queen of Hearts dress is so beautiful. It is so beautiful, isn't it? And that crown? Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. Let's see what it says when I do this. Yeah? Yeah. Search the mystical cave for the mome rats. Okay. Will do. I don't remember these little patches of green being here before. Is that new? I haven't been in here a long time. Look at them. Hi, guys. Hello. Alice. I want them. Alice, down there by the statue. Are those what I think they are?
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose that depends. What do you think they are? Mome rats? Not exactly. I'll explain. Do explain, because that is exactly what I thought that they were. Very concerning. Went to go harvest agave, however you spell it, and it disappeared. Oh. Well, it should respawn soon. I mean, unless you haven't collected it in a long time, then that is a problem. The hair clips into it, so I'm bald under it. Forgotten is too, and she jump scared. Oh no. Oh no. Now that we've reached the cave, I'm beginning to remember the last time I was here. The mome rats didn't want to leave Wonderland, but Wally helped me find a flower that behaved similarly to the mome rats. Like the real mome rats, you mustn't step on them. These flowers are extremely dry and brittle. But they're blocking the way, and I think I can see something in that pool at the bottom.
Oh.
Well, they are very thirsty flowers, if I recall correctly. I believe that if you water them, you should be able to move past without hurting them. Okay, let's see what I can do about this. Literally never collected it. Ooh, interesting. Where are you looking for it? Is it I feel like it's in a couple of different places. It's been a while since I've needed any agave, so I don't remember exactly where you find it. Is it just like anywhere in the, yeah, it's anywhere in the desert. So the only thing that I can think is restart your game, give it a few minutes. I don't know how long it takes them to spawn, like every 10 minutes, every hour. I don't know. I don't know the spawn rate for them. Dunes, yeah, any in there. Yeah, I don't know. That's a worry. That's concerning. Okay. Let's see. I have to very carefully. There you go. Hi, dear. You're so cute. Honestly, they kind of look... It's not exactly the same. But, you know, I'm always saying how much I want those flowers in Moana's realm. They're not exactly the same as that, but if I could get those paths, if and when I get those paths, I'll be satisfied with that. Okay. I'll be satisfied. Oh, I love them. You're so pretty. Oh my goodness, thank you. What's our prize? Oh, that chair. I like that. Nice. Okay. And then we need to do some picking in our pumpkin patch. And that should help a lot too. Very nice. Retrieve the poem in the bottle from the water. Will do. Oh yeah, vacuums might help. That's so true, Maverick. That is very true. A vacuum might be good. Might not be, but it might be. Alice, I found a third poem. Do you want to read this one? Of course. Ahem. Hold fast, Alice. Your quest nears its end. Next, find the monstrous guard. Rise to the sky and around the bend. Look to a wooded yard. Fearsome Jabberwock, friend of dark, holds your treasure in a house of bark. Okay. I mean, that, I guess that could mean Goofy. That could mean... When I thought monstrous friend, I thought Sully. He doesn't bark, he roars. But it could be one of the two. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Nowhere near vacuums at the moment. Yeah. Fair enough. If that's true, I'm very glad we're not searching for a house of bite. Now then, where do you suppose we should go next? Let's see, wooded yard and house of bark seem like important clues. Yeah. Find out. We'll figure it out. Head back to the valley. Okay. Well, that I can do. Also, I like how these are sort of like embedded in the ground. I know they're not supposed to, but it looks good, I think. I think it looks good. Oh. Search for the Jabberwock in a house of bark in a wooded yard. I mean, wooded yard would make me think the forest, but I don't know if that necessarily... House of... Well, okay. Is there... Oh, wait a minute. House of Bark. That could be the tree house? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. I'm thinking a lot of different things, and none of them are really connected. Where? My treehouse is sort of in the middle of all of this. Where? How do I get in my treehouse? Right here. Here? Maybe? What's the snack tonight? Let's take a quick look, shall we? So, in honor of Alice, we have a tea party. So, whoa, we have some tea, and it is some cherry blossom green tea that I have in here. It's gone completely cold at this point. And I have it in this little mushroom cup and some creamer. It is silk oat milk creamer. And then we have some tea sandwiches. They are ham salad. They're quite thick in spaces, although I think it's just because they've sort of collapsed in the time that I've been sitting here. So ham salad tea sandwiches. And then we have some cookies. So we've got eat me, try me. Then we've got a rose. You can see, it's kind of hard to see because they're shiny. Take one. And then I've just got some swirlies and like I guess it's kind of Mome Rathy, sort of. We'll take that. Yeah, that's our snack for the evening. Okay. Yeah, really good. Mother Goth. Oh, that's true. In a wooded yard. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Let me quickly have a look at the dropped items near it first. That's a good idea. Would like a pretty cookie? Let me hand it over. Which one would you like? Would you like this one? This little one or the swirlies? How about how about a swirly? Here, I'll give that to you. There you go. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you, Bug. That's your cookie. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't do the writing on them because I'm just not confident in my icing writing, but the decorating itself I did do. Yeah, I don't think it's here, but yeah, I think you're right about Mother Gothel, and I should have guessed Mother Gothel because I was just saying how she's always in some sort of trouble, isn't she? So yeah, it makes complete sense that it would be by her. Oop, 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 oop. Don't take it literally, just some advice. Got you, yeah. Yeah, get him. Get him. Okay, let's take a look. It was not, I was hoping that there would be some purpose to that treehouse, but I guess that was wishful thinking. I should have thought of the person that we're always going to visit in a quest at any given time. So true. Well, I'll check in front of her house, but there wasn't anything in there. Of course, I do have this heavily decorated, so there could be something that's supposed to be here, and I'm not seeing it. Search for the Jabberwock in its house of bark in a wooden yard. Maybe I need to talk to her. Is she the Jabberwock? She could be. Hey.
Oh, hello, dear.
Molly, what brings you to see Mother today? Nothing. Gotta go.
Good.
In a wooded yard. No, yeah, I think that was a definitely good assumption because it's always her, isn't it? Whenever there's trouble afoot, it's got to do with her. But yeah, I guess I'll go talk to Goofy just because my first thought was dog, you know? But I don't know. It wasn't the treehouse, as far as I could tell. Maybe I need to look around a little bit better. I do have trees packed in by the treehouse, so if something was supposed to spawn over there, I could have just not seen it. But I feel like House of Bark, that's gonna be a cute little you know, something. I don't know. But I don't see anything in here either. I don't see any sparkles. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it must be the forest then. House of bark in a wooded yard. I guess we're gonna go up to the forest. I mean, I've basically guessed everywhere at this point, but
Gotta say, my neighbors
I'm ticking them off the list. I was trying to avoid the forest because it's almost as hard to navigate as my beach, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm really riddles and puzzles and anything. I'm just like I don't know. I don't know. That's just a normal dig spot, but I have to dig it up. I'm compelled to do so. And we do need to pick up some of these pumpkins. Maybe it's in the water. I don't know. You know what? It could be because I'm just thinking about the way that they always do, where they try to make you cycle through your tools. We used our shovel to dig up on the beach. We used our watering can and our fishing rod in the cavern. So I'm thinking I'm going to need my pickaxe to maybe chop down a tree. So I'm looking for a tree maybe that doesn't normally belong here. And then chop it down with my pickaxe. And then I'll find it. Or that, no, this is always there. I don't even know what my forest looks like. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. But maybe I need to go back to Mother Gothel. Maybe there was something around there that needed to be pickaxed. Just looking in the valley, I found one core. Oh yeah. Yeah, cores are tricky. Let me know if you want me to just tell me to try and figure it out. Yeah, I know it can be very when you know it, and I definitely feel this too, when you know it, it's just like, why don't you know it yet? Why don't I know it yet? But I'm not seeing anything. Am I on the right? Tell me this. Am I along the right lines of needing to use a pickaxe right now? Because we've used all the other main tools. And I feel like they like to do that, where you go through all the tools. So, having my pickaxe in my hand, I should be able to see
gotta say, my neighbors are on the left.
what I need to do with it, you know? I'll go back over to Mother Gothel. I passed it? I'm stuck here too? Yeah. No tool required. Okay. All right. So I'm looking for something obvious, I guess. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Should be pretty obvious, I feel. If there are no tools required, it should probably be pretty obvious what it is. Oh, stop. Hint is it's behind a bunch of my decor. Okay. That does help. That does help because, yeah. All right. So I've got a bunch of stuff over here. And I've got a bunch of stuff over here. Oh. Hello, buddy. Hi. Hi, I see you. Hello. Alice, you see him? Alice, come over here. I don't think you're seeing him. And also, oh my god. I gotta move some stuff so I can talk to her. Move. Move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move. And all you guys, move. Alice. Alice, talk to me. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you. That is creepy. Best place to put a vacuum? It really doesn't matter. I mean, sometimes I like to put them right by the well so that when I show up in a place, there's the vacuum. And then other times I just like to tuck it away because I don't use a vacuum there very much. But if you only have a few vacuums, if you only have one vacuum, don't bother putting it anywhere. Just put it down, use it, pick it up again, and take it around with you. But yeah, it just depends on what you need it for in that particular area. Welcome back, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just put it down, use it, pick it up. That's it. Goopy, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Alice, I think this might be it. We're in a forest, and I'm guessing those glowing eyes in the log are your Jabberwock. Yeah, I didn't notice the glowing eyes at all, obviously. It just blended in with the rest of the wood. But what can you tell me about the Jabberwock? Well, I'm told it's a dreadful beast with biting jaws, catching claws, and flaming eyes. Personally, I like to imagine it's just angry because it's forced to eat too many vegetables. I like vegetables. Seriously, a real Jabberwock? Everyone in Wonderland believes in it. And who's to say it isn't real? After all, just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it can't exist. So true. Now, I must find my lost treasure. Ouch, it bit me. Oh no, are you all right? Yes, just a small bite. But that's very rude of the Jabberwock. Seems like it doesn't like people intruding in its log. Maybe we can do something to drive it away. Maybe I can use my pickaxe to smash it. Okay, fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bye, Travis. Have a good night. Have a good one. How did I get Alice? I had to go to her realm. So you got to go into the castle, unlock her realm, and then you just keep on going. How long does it take to use for the whole? It just it depends on the area. It doesn't take any time at all. And it depends on the area. So like on Eternity Isle, you have to use it for each individual, well, really, even within each of those individual areas in the biome, you have to use it. So like, for instance, in the grasslands, there are 3 different places that you have to put the vacuum down to be able to use it. I actually have enough vacuums where I can just have vacuums put down and leave them. So in the main valley, I have 8 vacuums because there are 8 biomes, but in Eternity Isle, I have 18 vacuums because it's so segmented. So yeah, it really is a good idea to just hold on to it. Yeah, anywhere where you have to like go down a ramp, go up a ramp, you're gonna need a vacuum. 19, yes, 19. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So yeah, they fixed that for Storybook Vale, but yeah, it's outrageous. Yeah, it's right next to the Aladdin realm. So yeah, you'll be able to unlock it just as soon as you can. Yeah, you do need 15,000 Dreamlight, that's true. But other than that, you're good to go. It's ready. Um, yeah, and the big ones. Yeah, the advanced vacuum is the one that you're gonna want to do. It's much better to have one advanced vacuum than a bunch of basic ones because the basic ones don't pick up everything. There's certain things that it won't pick up, whereas the advanced one, it'll pick up whatever you need to pick it up. Whatever you need it to pick up. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, but it is weird the way that it's so broken up over there. Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm told the Jabberwock doesn't like bright lights. Perhaps we can wait for a sunny... It is sunny. It's... Hello? Hello? It's pretty sunny right now. Maybe we need something brighter. I've got a better idea. Let's place a bunch of candles nearby. Yes, that certainly would be faster. Okay.
I do hope we can
I
speak
feel like
again
there
soon.
are a bunch of candles. Okay, Wonderland candles. All right. I'm glad I know where you are, buddy. That's kind of a cool decoration. I wouldn't mind being able to keep that and duplicate it. But, you know, maybe someday in Scrooge's shop, they'll add that. But I don't know. Cheshire Cat will take many weeks to... I know. Yeah. Well, I think it's only 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks? Because today's the 24th. And then the 31st is next week. And then the 7th is the week after that. So that's not so bad. It's longer than immediate, but it's not so bad. Have enough for you to make a few big bag bit. Wow. Oh, I won't even try. Yeah, 2. Not too bad. I was hoping it wasn't going to take like a month. But yeah, not too bad at all. I need to be able to make more of those too. Please. That is gorgeous. I would go so well with that lamp that I got today. Alright. Here, buddy. Got some light for you. So what does it say? Does it say anything specific about where to put it? No. Just put them down. Oh, I like them. I like them. Oh. Controller is out of control. I just grabbed myself. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Why does Cheshire Cat take so long? I don't know if they have a specific reason why. I don't mind it so much because it just gives us more content to look forward to before the next update. But yeah, it is. It's just part of the story. Yeah. Retrieve what's inside the log. Thank you. Thank you. That's, oh, it's a kaleidoscope. Oh, I like it. Can I keep it? Do you really want it? You don't really want it, do you? You want me to have it. Yeah, you want me to have it. You want vacuum? No, I'm good. I've got more than enough vacuums. But I really appreciate it. I've got a vacuum everywhere it needs to be, and then I've got a couple of spares as well. Yeah. I've got what I need. Thank you though. I really appreciate that. Alice, there's something in the Jabberwock's log. Here, take a look.
Oh,
How curious. Is it a telescope? Close. I think it's a kaleidoscope. What a marvelous treasure. But why did I hide it away? Yeah, it was too cool. You couldn't handle it. It's like, yeah, too much. Well, it is cool to the touch, but not unusually so. I'll try to remember. Perhaps the next time we speak, I'll have uncovered the mystery. I hope so. Thank you so much for all your help, Molly. Thank you. And she is ready for her level 7, but we're going to do a little bit of pumpkin picking, and maybe by the time we're done with this, we'll be able to get her level 10 as well. I want to go empty my pockets as much as possible, so let's take some stuff home. I restarted my game after saving. Gonna look for a guy again. Good idea. I hope that it all goes well. But yeah, that should definitely be there. Oh, we got our mail from her. Dear Molly, thank you so much for helping me find the kaleidoscope. I had a lovely time figuring out she didn't give me my kaleidoscope back. I hope that she does eventually. I'd like to have my kaleidoscope back. I had a lovely time figuring out the poems with you. Hopefully we'll discover what the kaleidoscope does soon. Yes. Love a good kaleidoscope. My mom collects kaleidoscopes, and some of them, I mean, she collects all sorts. So some of them, they're just, you know, the little tiny ones, the little keychain ones. But some of them are unbelievable. So cool. Anything else here? I actually didn't need any more lobster. I do need a pike. But otherwise, we're good to go there. Excuse me. Okay. Don't think I have anything for either of those. And we're here for these. And okay. Oh, kind of need to move this, and I need to put all the stuff back on the table too. 33 minutes until I can go fish for that thing you need. Oh boy. That's good. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Not a bad setup. I like it. Thank you. Okay. And then we got our cookies. And we've got our checkerboard, which I wish that they... I had never noticed before. How did I never notice this? That the checkers pieces were Mickey heads. I never noticed that. That's crazy. I was just about to say, I wish that they would give us back the wooden one. Because this one's nice. But I like the wooden one better. I never noticed that they were Mickey heads. Were they always Mickey heads? Or did they change when they changed the color? Or did they just change recently? I don't know. I swear I never noticed that. That's weird. Oh, and we have a new texture on the door. And I think that this might be one of... I don't know. I don't know what this is. I almost thought that it was the plain door, the way that it does sometimes. But no, there's definitely something on there. Never seen that one before. I don't know. I don't think I have anything that I need to put away. I think we're good. The basil, yeah, basil needed to be put away. Okay. So pretty much all the rest of the stuff I'm gonna sell. Not all of it, but pretty much. Actually, I want to put away the tourmaline. So before I made a basic vacuum, I was able to look up the advanced one does, but they disappeared after it says I need to level up. Yeah, okay. So yeah, for now, I mean, a basic one's better than nothing. It's good to have because it does pick up some stuff. But the way to make the advanced one is by upgrading the basic one to... it might be called intermediate, whatever the middle one is called, and then you upgrade that one to the advanced. So it's good to upgrade, or it's good to have a vacuum. But yeah, again, you don't want to make a bunch of basic ones. Just go ahead and make a basic one, keep it on you, and, you know, put it down, pick it up, like we were saying. But yeah, you do need to level up to be able to get the advanced one. You should be able to pick up things like agave. I really don't know what you can pick up and what you can't, but yeah. Did you look up at Alice in Wonderland? Do you think? You can get such cool stuff. Oh yeah, we have done a couple of duties since we started, so I should be able to get some more stuff now. Let's take a look at what's... Yeah, we've got 250 now. Okay, so we can get some more stuff. Let me start at the end here. I want Daisy's outfit. We'll do Daisy and Minnie. Yes. Oh my god, she looks good. And I should get this dress too. Yeah. So we'll get that. And I did accidentally get the crown last time, so we're gonna change them. I'm not gonna put on the dress yet because I'm just enjoying this mushroom outfit too much today. But let's change our girls. I mean, Minnie's already wearing a great costume, but we'll have her wear the new one. And Minnie. Oh, What? Did I not just unlock it? Oh no, I did. I didn't hit unlock. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. I thought I did that. Guess not. Okay, back to Minnie. Go through the door realms, doing the time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, time bending. And, yeah, because there's a lot of good stuff to find with the hourglass. Okay, well, we don't know where they are, but I'm glad that we have them. Alright. We'll sell some stuff. And then we'll have lots of room in our pockets for pumpkins.
Hi there, pal.
And that, hopefully that'll get her up to 10. Or at least very close. Yeah. These also, I found these. And I don't know. I don't remember where I found them. And I don't know what they do. I'm afraid to touch them. I'm afraid to put them down. I'm afraid to put them in a chest. I don't know what to do with them. But I found them. That's as much information as I have. I just found them. Tater. Okay. Excellent. 450 from Molly. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get missed, especially if you have a lot of time-bending friends. More than any other skill or job that you can have them do, time-bending is very generous. Finding mist or finding items. So I would really suggest having somebody from Moana, I think, and somebody from The Little Mermaid be a time bender friend with you and go time bending with them a lot, because the more you go time bending with them, the more potions you can make. And I'll show you what I mean by that. You might already know, but I'll show you what I mean by that.
Seems like this valley.
Yeah, mining also is very generous. Yes. So when you look at the potion and the training manuals for time bending, you need an ore, you need a pink bow, and you need a dingle hopper. A wooden ore is a Moana thing. So if you go time bending with a time bending friend from Moana, so either Moana or Maui, you are more likely to find wooden ores. If you go with somebody from The Little Mermaid, you are more likely to find a dingle hopper. If you go with somebody from Mickey and Friends, you're more likely to find a pink bow. It's not a given. You can find other things too, but you are more likely to find those things. So it's a really good idea to have one of each of those IPs as a friend and then go with them from time to time, so you can get more things to make more training manuals to have more time benders. So I think that that's also a really good thing to do if you're trying to get up your mist, get up your Eternity Isle items. It's a really good idea to do that. Okay, where is she? Where is Alice? Is she not hanging out with me? She's not even hanging out with me. Girl, come here. I hope that made sense, because I feel like I was saying that weird, but I hope that made some kind of sense.
I'm very pleased to see you.
I do them after Starpath. There you go. Yeah, yeah. But you can always change them whenever you want to. It's just those things make it easier to do that. Let's hang out. Come on, let's go gardening. We got pumpkins to pick. I'm a cute little mushroom fairy and I have pumpkins to pick. It's important. Also, I really like that this rabbit hole is still here and it takes you directly to the realm. I don't know if it's going to stay there after we get the Cheshire Cat, but I sure hope it does because it's really cute. I like that little
bet I'm the
touch.
first demigod you've met, right?
My setup is 16 time better. There you go. 17 gardeners, 16 miners, and I'm also working on getting 16 fishing buddies next. So Alice and Cheshire Cat. That's really good. I have a pretty even spread of everything apart from foraging. I think at this point I don't have any foragers left. But yeah, it's pretty even. I only have a few snippet catchers because honestly I'm thinking about changing them to something else anyway. But yeah, diggers are great because when you need to find those things, it's good to have a lot of diggers. Time bending, fishing, mining. Yeah, I don't really know what my current totals are on anything, but it's a fairly even spread. I have a lot of gardeners because it's just my preferred way of making money. Although now with this new alchemy table, I don't know if I'm going to even bother gardening that much anymore. I'm just going to make a ton of souffles because you can just go to town with them. I think it should stay since we still have the tree from Jack. That's true. That's true. I think that that would be really nice. Yeah, and it's just nice and functional. Maybe you don't need to go to the Alice in Wonderland realm very often, but you know, it's nice to have. And it's cute. It's just a cute little touch that doesn't get in the way of anything, but it's really nice. I like it. And I really want to do a build mixing Nightmare Before Christmas and Wonderland stuff because I think that that stuff would look so good together for the most part. I did have an even spread. I also had a second account. A bunch of, yeah, my second account is all gardeners. I have like one of each of everything and then everybody else is a gardener because at the time I was basically growing a bunch of pumpkins for myself to give to this account and sell, but now I don't touch the second account because I'm just afraid of, I don't use multiplayer anymore. I know that they've made statements and said all kinds of things, but I just don't trust it. Personally, it's my personal choice to not use multiplayer anymore. Not permanently. I'm sure that there will come a point where I'll be like, oh, it's fine, whatever. What are you so worried about? But right now, I'm not touching it. Because I'm not touching it, I'm not really using that other account anymore. And also the fact that the main reason why I started that account was because I just wanted to have a backup in case something went wrong with this account, you know, like getting my account banned for whatever reason, for no reason. And I wanted to have that second account so that I could get Star Path items. Well, now that Star Path items come back in the premium shop, I don't really care that much. I'm certainly not paying money for, you know, the limited time outfits every time. Can you imagine? So I've kind of abandoned it. He's still waiting for me. My character is a man on the other side because when I would do dream snaps, I just like to have variety and have a guy in the dream snaps. So my man's still waiting for me, but I don't see myself going back there anytime soon. I wanted to do dream snaps because yeah, I mean that was kind of a draw for me. It's like if I had two ideas for a dream snap, oh, I don't know which one I want to do. Do them both. And I suppose if I did still have that feeling, I could go on to that other account and do a second dream snap. But for right now, I've kind of lost interest in that account. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, 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 ooh. I made this ham. This is my leftover ham from Easter. I made this ham salad yesterday. It was so good, but I don't know why I'm just like not in the mood for it tonight. I did have dinner for once before stream, so I guess I'm just not feeling it. I think I'm gonna skip the rest of the sandwiches. I'll have them tomorrow for lunch, and get onto these cookies with my tea. I don't know how many gardeners I have right now. I'm surprised that I'm still getting a bunch of +1s. I'm getting a few +4s, but not very many +4s. I might want to up my number of gardeners again. Or again, maybe not, because now I have that alchemy table. So all of this is just very time consuming for no reason. I did a Star Wars Dream Snap with my R2-D2 on my main account and then used Footstool and made a cute outside. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I like it. All right, let me move these over here and bring my cookies a little bit closer. And I'm going to pour myself some more tea. It's delicious. Creamer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Time bending. Oh, that's because your inventory is probably full right now. You take a look at your inventory, you're probably full right now. So whatever it is that you're picking up, instead of just leaving it on the ground for you to bring back later, it'll be in your mailbox when you go home. Which is really nice. That you don't have to come back and pick up everything. It's just, there it is. Yeah, I think that's such a good feature. How are we doing? We're doing all right. 21 slots empty. That's weird then. That I've never seen. I've definitely had my pockets full and it said your stuff is in your mailbox. Never had a half-empty inventory before. So I don't know. I don't know why I did that. But at least you didn't lose anything. Either way, you haven't lost anything. That's good. Do. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Just to double check. Nice. Oh boy. Ooh, we got a bunch over there too. Didn't see that. Got all of them? I think that's all of them. Good night all. I'm going to head to bed as much as my star path in tonight. Tomorrow have a good rest stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest. A wonderful sleep. Tomorrow night we will be having our VIP stream. But we will also be back on Sunday night with Stardew. So I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. It was what you've been gathering, yeah. I don't know why it sent it to your mailbox, but at least it didn't get lost anywhere. It didn't get lost in the mail. So that's good. Yeah, that is weird though. I wish that they would have their bar over their heads more. Uh-oh. I've run out of energy. I can't. Wait. Let's eat this. Burn a hole in my pocket. Okay. Yeah, I wish that they had their status bar over their head a bit more frequently, because I have no idea. I mean, I could just walk up to her, but I have to push her off the field to be able to talk to her.
My, that was quick.
Yeah, okay. She's still got a way to go, so she's not going to make it to 10 with these pumpkins. Well, she might by the if I decide to plant more pumpkins, which I'm sure I will because I've got a ton of pumpkin seeds, so I might as well get them in the ground. Then she might get to 10. And the stream stopped. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That's weird. That's real weird. And I can't get my mouse. Oh, here's my mouse. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Can you guys hear me? Because I don't even know if I'm still streaming. Am I still streaming? Excuse me. What's going on? I think I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. Okay, good. Good. Well, that's a step in the right direction. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Everything kind of crashed there for a sec. OBS didn't crash, but I lost my internet connection for a second, and then Chrome just closed, which I've never seen it do before. You can hear me and see me still. Okay. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it went a little weird. Let me click back into the game. Maybe... No, wait. Stop. No. Okay. Can I move now? I can move now. Okay. That was super weird, but hey. That was because of storm. It could be. I don't even know if it's storming here right now. Is it storming here right now? It could be, because sometimes I can hear rain in the basement if it's like really bad, but most of the time I can't. Yeah, here we're clear. So it's just my crappy internet. Went to Jasmine Door Realm and tried Hourglass. An error message popped up. Oh dear. Interesting. I would say... So you went inside and then tried the hourglass and then it did that? Or like literally you walked up to the door and it freaked out? Oh. Oh. Yeah, all that stuff timed out. You gotta pick it up all by hand. Like an animal. Okay. Yeah, it freaked out when you were in there. I don't know. No, using an hourglass. Okay. Maybe try going to a different realm. Use the hourglass. Come back. I don't know. Weirder things have happened. That's what I would do. That would be my first thing to do. And then my next thing to do would be restart the game. Where's the other one? Eh. Oh, I just saw it. Oh well. Oh well. I only ever use my yeah. Yeah, I tend to do the smaller ones like Ratatouille, Wall-E, even Toy Story. It's not too bad. And then if I'm really desperate for it, then I'll go to the bigger ones. I think if I were just starting out, I would do it in all of them, because it's one thing when you're looking for purple eggs in a dark room, like Beauty and the Beast, that's difficult. But when you're following Glimmer, it's not so bad. Honestly, I don't look for Glimmer anymore unless I'm doing a Dreamlight duty telling me to go get Glimmer, because I've got a bunch of it and I'm not doing anything with it. And of course, these days we have a lot more realms to find Glimmer. You know, when Eternity Isle first came out, what did we have, like 5 realms? Something like that? If even? No, I think 5 realms sounds about right. And now there are a lot more. Well, not a lot more, but there are a lot more. So yeah, it's not so bad. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, you're almost there. Oh dear. Okay. Hurry up and sell them. Should have checked that before I came over here. Oops. My bad. Also, yeah, that's also true. It's definitely easier to get, as well as just more to get. That's good enough. Let me go get those other ones. Get out of my way! Out of my way! Where the rest of them stop sparkling. There we go. Alright. So I hit these. Okay. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. I always forget about that. I guess I just developed the habit of having to do that right at the beginning, and I never unlearned the habit, you know? You're so right.
Hi there, pal.
So. I promise you, the next time I come over here to sell pumpkins, I will not have remembered that. Because I just don't remember that. Jayla, hello. Welcome in. How are you tonight? How's it going? Okay. I'm going to replant all this stuff. And, I mean, we haven't even hit level 9 with her. I really thought that we were going to hit 10 doing all those pumpkins, but we never even hit 9. I think that's more than enough. Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good time. Didn't even know that existed. Yeah, I don't know if it's a new thing. I mean, it's definitely not a thing that was there from the start. But I think it's been around for a while. Like a good while. But yeah, I never remember to do it. I'm just in that habit of going down the line. Yeah, she's not even at 9 yet. So, we'll just fill in these fields, and then we'll get on with her next quest, I think. It's been a few updates now. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. But, yeah, I think it's been maybe about a year? I really don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Well, while that's doing that, I'm going to have a little bit of tea. I hope that you all have your drink, your snack. I hope that you're all... Hello? Do you want to go? What happened? Why did you stop? Anyway, I hope that you are all comfortable and enjoying the evening. That's tasty. I'll have my Mome Raths cookie. Let's see if I can. Very shiny. Best thing for you. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. That's so good. I should post my sugar cookie recipe. On the Discord or in the description on YouTube, something like that. That's a good recipe. But yeah, we had sugar cookies for Easter. We were gonna have eggs, but we couldn't find any of the cookie cutters. So we had circles rather than eggs, but we decorated them like Easter eggs. I said, you know, let me keep a couple aside and do them for Alice in Wonderland because it just seemed appropriate. So much pumpkin. I used to have the entire forest covered in pumpkins. I mean, literally, I didn't even have, I had no trees, I had no bushes, I had nothing here. It was just pumpkin fields. And I got all the way up to maybe like 32 million-ish, maybe a little bit higher. And lately, with so many new furniture items, so many expensive furniture items, I'm like, I gotta start making money again. Where do we need to fish again? Anywhere you want. As long as it has to be in the valley. It won't work in Eternity Isle, I think. So anywhere in the valley, just as long as you're not fishing in the bubbles. Fish between the bubbles the way that you would if you were trying to get seaweed or something like that. And you should get, you'll still get some seaweed, but you should get a lot of them. 25, yeah. But, you know, once I use up these pumpkin seeds, it's just going to be souffles for me getting that money up because that is incredible. If you use the alchemy table, I don't know if anybody who missed that at the beginning of the stream, but Mr. Star and Sky put up a video today or yesterday, I don't know. And he said a lot of interesting things that are like hidden gems of the new update. But the one that really stuck out in my mind is if you use the alchemy table, which is the cooking station from Jafar's quest. You can cook instantly. I mean, literally instantly. And I can show you what that looks like again. But yeah, it's pretty dang good. Making me want pumpkin pie dip or pumpkin muffins or pumpkins. Ooh, yeah. We had one of our starter streams. We had some pumpkin seeds that I tossed in cinnamon sugar. That was really good. I think that I would not mind that myself. There we go. Okay. Back to work, lady. How do you water that many pumpkins? Well, I think at this point, I'm probably just going to let the rain take care of it. But you just water them the same way you always do. Just, with patience with this many pumpkins. You water them the same way, but with patience. But I think I'm just going to let the rain take care of it. And it might take a week for it to rain twice. I really don't care at this point. I'm just getting them in the ground and not worry about them. Okay. Level 9 at least. That's pretty good. I can't wait for that dress. So I'm assuming that that's a motif. I don't think that that's... Yeah, nothing's happening on the screen. So I'm assuming that that's a motif. It's very cute, but I just don't use Touch of Magic at all. That's how I like my pumpkin seeds. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I also like to make pumpkin seed pesto. Now most pesto you would use basil, but I use cilantro. So it's a bunch of cilantro, pumpkin seeds, olive oil, salt, garlic, a little bit of cayenne if you're feeling spicy. But it's so delicious. Really, really, really good. Gonna be used by me, yes. Be adding bows to all my designs. Yeah, I mean, if I bothered to do designs, absolutely. But I just, in fact, I have a couple of bell dresses that I really struggled trying to make a bow on. So maybe I will alter those two dresses to add the bow. But otherwise, I can't be bothered. I'm trying different locations. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I can't really test it out because for me, it's only 1 a.m. But, yeah. It should be just about anywhere. I think maybe I have done it the most in the meadow, but I really don't think it matters. Or the beach. Just because there's more room between the bubbles. But it shouldn't matter. Bow is a motif, yeah. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Take one. Gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna keep the stream on for the 4th. Thank you so much, Goopy, and thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest. And like I said, we'll be back on Sunday with Stardew, but of course we always play Disney Dreamlight Valley on Wednesdays. We don't always play on Thursdays, but we always play on Wednesdays. Have a great weekend. Are you impressed yet, Alice? I want to watch her to see if her bar comes up at all. No! Oh no, that would be terrible. They're pretty easy to get, so I hope that it doesn't take you too long to get it. Now, how did we get the here and there fish? Was it from a Nala quest? Have you finished your Nala quests? Because maybe you don't actually have access to it yet. But, I can't remember how we got them. But if you haven't finished with Nala, then I don't think you're going to get them. That would be the only thing that I can think of why it would be causing trouble. Almost there. So yeah. I probably should water these plants so that I can get more friendship with Alice, but I don't know. He's still locked? Okay. So have you not finished with her? Because I think it might have been... I don't know if it was her last quest, but it was kind of a later quest. Got you. Okay. Got you. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I did it. I didn't remember until now that that's how you get them. So I apologize for making you stay up late when you couldn't get them anyway. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Because it's been like 2 years since I did that quest, so not fresh in my memory. Okay, yeah, let's just... I mean, does she... Yeah, she likes what I'm doing, so we'll make her happy. My Nala quest is staking your territory. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up for you so you don't get any spoilers. Yeah, you haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. You have not gotten to it yet. So what did you want it for? Was somebody trying to get it in the restaurant, or what did you need it for if you don't have it yet? Because that's very odd that the game would ask you for something that you don't have. It's not unbelievable because, you know, it's not perfect, but it is strange that it would ask you to do that. Or were you just curious about it? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they're not supposed to ask you for things that you can't make yet, but it does happen from time to time. That's a real bummer. I know that there was a situation when Eternity Isle first came out that people who hadn't bought Eternity Isle were being asked for Eternity Isle dishes in the restaurant, and it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. So, I'm not surprised, but yeah, it shouldn't have happened like that. Yeah, so this is how you water when you have this big of a field. You just water. But yeah, if I weren't trying to level up Alice, I would just let the rain take care of it, but I want her to like me, so we're gonna do it this way. Whoop. And then when I'm done watering these fields, we'll do her next quest, because she does have her level 7 to do. And maybe by the time we're done doing her level 7, she'll be up to level 10. And then we can do her level 10. And if not, then we'll just do it next week. Because we spent enough time watering pumpkins and taking a long time with this, so I think that's enough. I think that's more than enough. Am I missing something? Went to Scrooge and tried to order, but he's not there. He should be there. I mean, obviously, if he's not, he's not. The only thing I would say is the same way with houses. I would try going in and out a couple of times to see if he shows up. but he does walk around now, so you can find him out and about, but he should be there when you go in there. The same way with Daisy. You know, she can be in her house, she can be walking around, but when you go into her boutique, she's supposed to be there. Not in the building tab. Weird. That's weird. I think you've got some gremlins in your game tonight. Not Scrooge, I mean the rock. Oh, do you need a rock? You're supposed to be buying a rock from Scrooge? Now you okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Good old DDV, you know, just making us second guess ourselves all the time. Okay. So, let's get started on her level 7 and we can see if we can get her up to 10. When can I be too? Yeah, okay. The fractured glass. Ooh. So it's something to do with the kaleidoscope. Why, Molly, do you know what a wonderful day it is today? I don't. Tell me about it. Well, everything is simply marvelous today. The animals are being their usual wonderful selves. Remy has some... Oh. Caterpillar, can you back up? Thank you. Remy has some delicious dishes. Oh, and the funniest thing happened. Olaf dropped his book of trivia in the mud. Oh, that's funny? Yes, I found it quite amusing. This doesn't feel like you, Alice. Has something changed? Not at all. Oh, wait. I've been learning quite a lot from the adults here. Mother Gothel and Mr. McDuck are so wise. Maybe we should follow up with them. Are you still following me? Good. I'll keep my eye on you. Gothel. Yeah, you better run. I'm off. EP time. Catch you later. Thank you so much for being here with us, Maverick. Have a wonderful sleep. And we will see you soon. Like I said, we will be here on Sunday for Stardew. And we will be back here with DDV on Wednesday. So I hope to see you soon. But have a wonderful weekend. Wonderful sleep. Gothel.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Mother Gothel. Can I ask you a little question? You just did, dear. Now scurry off. I'm just teasing. Ask away. It's about Alice. I heard you two spoke recently. Did anything seem off about her? Not at all. In fact, I'd say she's finally learned not to take things too seriously. Not too long ago, the child was pouting. Something about my being mean and scolding her for getting her dress dirty in the glade. But we spoke recently, and she was as happy as a clam. In fact, Rapunzel could learn a thing or two from her. Do you know what she was happy about? Isn't it obvious? She finally figured out that I'm the perfect mentor for a young lady. Somehow I doubt that. Well, you never were very perceptive, dear. That is true. Strange. Well, thank you for answering my questions.
Mother knows best.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, dear.
Okay. Scrooge or Olaf, either of them. Where are they? Scroogey Poogie. My day Friday is going to be awesome. Daddy daughter dance at my daughter's school. Oh, that's so nice. Have fun. That's lovely. Scrooge, where are you? You.
I need to talk to you.
Hey, Mr. McDuck, could we have a quick little chat? Why, of course, Molly. Why are you looking for a special piece of clothing or some fine furniture? I mean, always. But not exactly. It's about Alice. Suffering Scots, that child is rushing about my shop not long ago. What was she doing? The lass kept trying on all the clothes I'd just set up on display. And she threw the lot in a pile, putting nothing back. You'd think I'd be used to such shenanigans from my great-nephews, and also Stitch, I'm shocked, doesn't do that thing on an hourly basis. But a mess is a mess. Did you say anything to her? I was quite cross with her and told her to stop being so silly. Though now I fear I was too harsh. She said she was going back home. And then I spent my afternoon ironing out wrinkles. How curious. I'd better keep investigating. Thanks, Mr. McDuck.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Thank you. Okay, Olaf, my boy. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Olaf, got a second? Oh, yes, I suppose. Is something wrong? You could say that.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to spend some time with Alice, so I went to meet her at her house. She came outside just as I was running towards her to share some of the fun pictures in my trivia book. But I tripped and my book fell into the mud. Most of the pages and all the pictures got completely splattered. Oh no, I'm sorry, Olaf. How did Alice react? She laughed. She told me to stop being sad, that there's nothing to feel sad about. I tried to explain that now I couldn't show her the night caterpillar. Okay, thank you. She just laughed again and said she was happy anyway, and that I should feel happy too. Now I gotta fish. Oh, no. You did so much fishing, and now you gotta fish. Okay, that's very strange. I'm gonna keep investigating this. And Olaf, I'm really sorry about your trivia book. Maybe try talking to Merlin? He might be able to magic out all of that mud. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm surprised I can't pour my magic watering can over the mud and then magically wash it all away, but somehow keep the book dry. I feel like that's something I could do. But yeah, I'll leave it to Merlin. I don't need to do everything around here.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
This makes me so
All right, let's go to her house and see what is going on here. What the heck is going on? Yeah. I'm still thrown off. I just kind of put her house down and with the plan to redecorate later, so I'm kind of thrown off by everything. Okay, now, am I going to notice something out of place here? I don't know, because everything is sort of strange and out of place, but I don't know. I don't remember what was here before and what wasn't. I want that orchid. I'm gonna need that sooner than immediately. So what was here and what wasn't here? What's out of place? Nothing sparkling. Oh my gosh, I need everything on this table. All of it. Now I gotta cook, yeah. Get cooking. What? Anything strange that could explain Alice's strange behavior? I don't know. Is it the chair? I don't think it's the chair. I need the chair. Was this here before? I know that this was here. I know that this was here. I knew that this was here. I know that this was here. I know this rug was here. I know this was here and this was here and this was here. That was here and that was here and... Was that there? Oh, that's new. I didn't see you hiding behind the couch.
My, that was quick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, Alice, is that you? You're so tiny. And there are two of you. Yes, it is me. Are you all right? Just acknowledge she's at level 7. Okay. So you should get her quest for the here and there fish when you finish her level 10 quest. So, yeah. And then once you're done with the level 10 quest, then every day from now on, 6 to 10, 2 times a day, you'll be able to get here and there fish whenever you want. But yeah. No, Molly, I'm horribly sad. I'm so sorry, Alice. I don't understand. What happened? Why are you so sad? Why are there 2 of you? I'm sorry. I just don't feel... I'm not feeling up to answering your questions today. I'd like to be alone in my teapot now. Hold on, Alice. I'll figure out a way to cheer you up.
Farewell.
Hello? I don't trust those eyes. Hey, Alice. Hello, Molly. Isn't that tiny and sad Alice amusing? It's not funny. Of course it's funny. Didn't you see the tiny teapot she lives in? I mean, it's a good-looking teapot, but I don't think it's very funny. Do you know why there are two of you now? What do you remember? Well, after I left Mr. McDuck's shop, I felt sad, and I didn't want to feel sad anymore, so now I feel happy. Can you help me cheer the other Alice up? No, I don't want to. I just want to be happy and not think about sad people. Okay, how about this? If I wanted to make you really happy, what would do it? I do love ice cream. That always makes me happy, especially when there's lots and lots of it. Will do. Can do. Wish I didn't have to rush the quest, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there'll always be somebody else in the restaurant. So if you don't want to rush it, you can just wait for somebody else to want something to eat. But yeah. Okay, chocolate ice cream, banana ice cream. No, vanilla ice cream. I have the banana ice cream. That's right. Now we're going to come over here and cook them up instantly. I think if I just type in ice cream, but I mean, whatever. Okay. Ice cream. Oop. Chocolate. Amazing. And vanilla. Alright. Come in, you creepy little weirdo. Quest done. Now level 7 question. Quest. Excellent. In front of Drop. Drop. Yeah. Maybe I have to interact with, interact, okay. I mean, you said place it, and I did. Whatever. Ooh. I wouldn't mind a cone. Do you like that ice cream?
Did you forget
That's
something?
good. I might have done, uh-oh, not oopsies. Alice, I have some ice cream for you. Would you like to try it? Oh, it's far too much. I'll never have room in my stomach for all that. And I do love ice cream, so just try a bite. I promise you'll like it. Okay, she's a little bigger. She's so cute. She really looks like a little doll that size. Just a tiny little doll. Alice, you got bigger. Oh, I suppose I did. But I'm afraid that I'm still sad. Yes, and no amount of ice cream will ever change that, Molly. Oh, now that's tragic. Can you tell me why you're sad now? And why you're small? Well, it started when I was in Mr. McDuck's shop, trying on some of the clothing. I was having, what's the word for it? When you do something and it makes you feel not sad? Fun? Oh yes, that was it. I was playing and Mr. McDuck became quite cross with me. He said that I'd wrinkled all the fabric by leaving it in a pile. I tried to explain myself, but he told me I had to stop being so silly if I were to continue to visit his shop. Then when I left, the magical kaleidoscope, which you helped me find, began to glow. I looked through it and the kaleidoscope did this? It appears so. The next thing I knew, I was facing an Alice who looked like the happiest girl in the world. But I still felt sad, so I looked through the kaleidoscope again and began to turn it. With each turn, I felt myself getting smaller and smaller. Eventually, I felt small enough for how sad I felt. I wonder if the kaleidoscope has anything to do with those mementos that Merlin was talking about. Oh. Yes. I had forgotten about that because it was such a brief conversation that we had a couple of weeks ago. Might have fixed it. Had Jasmine's placed on Skull Rock Island. I need to get something there, so I moved. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Nice. I can, yes. Let's finish talking to Alice and then I will hop right on there. Absolutely. I was going to live in the teapot forever, but now I'm too big to go back inside. We'll figure this out. That's all right. I wouldn't want to make you feel sad as well. This all started with Mr. McDuck, so I think he and I need to have a little chat. I believe the other Alice might be there as well. She said I was boring. Aw. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Do come
Chaos.
see me again.
Chaos indeed. Let's see. Let's move you back there. And we're gonna go to the portal. Portal. I haven't even done it yet because I haven't gotten another duty that said to do a dream snap tonight because we really haven't been doing them tonight. So I think we need to hop onto that soon. Do a little something. Chill chaos. There we go. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, critters. Crittos. Quirky companions. That's what it was. Ooh. Nice. Let me see if I can zoom a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Ooh, I like... No, stop. Stop it. Okay. You found it? Oh, good. Okay, good. Did I hit it? Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. I like this. And it's... I really like the caterpillar butterfly. And I like the way that you have the double rainbow there. That looks really good. And it's really nice. All the blues and the purples. It looks fantastic. Very sparkly, but not overdone. Really nice. All of the new cool stuff. Also, that tea set looks really good over there on the mushroom table. Very nice. Nice colors. Nice balance of colors. Looks fantastic. Well done as always. Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. That's really good. Okay. And let's go back to Scrooge. Go. Come on. Come on now. You don't want to come with me? Okay, that's fine. Come on. Come on, you bad child. You know what? Maybe it was a good thing that I didn't find my Cheshire Cat shirt today because I thought that that quest in Scrooge's shop earlier was going to go on a lot longer. It really didn't. So when we actually work on the Cheshire Cat, I'll find the shirt. Okay. It says I'm trying to get. Oh, okay. That's the Scrooge. Scrooge. And there's more mess. Are we going to have mess every day? I don't know. Hey, Mr. McDuck, we need to talk about... Oh, there you are, Molly. Alice is running about again. Help me, quick. Hee hee, your angry face is so funny, Mr. McDuck. We need to talk about the Alice situation. I agree, the child's a menace. Look at what she's... Okay, this is from her this time. Why, it's not a shop. This is a Wonderland museum, and I'm an explorer. Oh, how creative. Creative. She's making a mess of everything. And now I'm late with my inventory count. Okay, well, this is kind of your fault. I mean, look, I can't fault him. Okay, she's a child. Maybe don't yell at the child for making a mess. But also don't make a mess in a shop. I mean, I feel like, you know, that should be understood, even by a child. I think a child understands, don't just throw things around in a shop. She's not a badly behaved child. I think there's fault on both sides. That's preposterous. Preposterous is quite a funny word. You're preposterous, Mr. McDuck. This is what we need to talk about, the whole Alice situation. I don't have time to talk until my shop is put right. Okay, I'll deal with that. But then we need to have a proper conversation.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so let's clean up. Clean up each pile. Yes. Clean up each pile of broken merchant. Okay. It doesn't tell me how many, so I'm just gonna have to
No idea.
go until it tells me to stop. Any more around here? Check upstairs. None up here. There's one. They're quite a bit smaller than those ones earlier, so. Wait, don't. Okay, fine. I'll walk around you. Any more? Oh, here we go. Was that the that wasn't the last one? There are more. Ah, right under you.
Mother knows
Well, don't stand on it.
best, dear.
Oh, greetings,
Ah,
neighbor.
that's much better. Now, what was this nonsense about this being my fault? Yeah, so about that. It kinda is your fault. Alice has this magical kaleidoscope. We weren't sure what it did, but when you told her to stop being so silly, it activated.
Oh.
And what I think your fault is the wrong phrasing. I would say it's because of you. Fault implies malice aforethought. I don't think we have that here. But, you were the cause of it. And what exactly did the kaleidoscope do? It split her into two Alices. You've been dealing with the happy Alice recently, and back at her house there's a sad Alice just moping around. Oh, I had no idea. I feel terrible now. I should have been more understanding of the lass. I don't know, I would have been pretty upset too. I might not have yelled at her, but I would have been pretty upset too. Well, hopefully you can put things right.
Ah.
Tell me what I can do. Well, sad Alice is still feeling rather small, literally. If you could try to cheer her up and let her know that it's okay to be silly sometimes, I'm sure that would mean the world to her. I'll do it right away. But what will you do about the two Alices? I'm not sure. I think I'll go talk to Merlin because Merlin knows everything. Everybody acts like I'm in charge here. Clearly Merlin is in charge. He knows what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Done it? Excellent. Excellent. Maybe he can give me some advice about how these magical items work. Could you meet me at Alice's house after I speak to Merlin? Of course. I'll compose my apology along the way. Well, that's very nice of him.
Goodbye
Is
now.
coming along
very
nicely.
Yes, there's another quest. There's always another quest. So I've closed the window. I don't remember what the quest for the here and
Over
there fish is called,
We've
but
got to talk.
you might be on it. Hey Merlin, I need some advice if you have a moment.
Excellent.
Of course, what seems to be the trouble, Molly? It's about Alice. We found this magical kaleidoscope a while back. Recently, she was told to stop being silly and it activated. Now we have two Alices running about.
What nonsense.
Well, that certainly could prove troublesome. Are they two exact copies? Not exactly. One is super happy, like obnoxiously so. It seems like she's only happy and has no empathy for when others feel sad. The other one is extremely sad to the point that she shrank herself down and hid away. Oh dear, that is a problem. Any ideas how to put them back together?
Well,
Now let me think. You need to return sad Alice to her proper size, and then combine the two back into one. Exactly. Luckily, I've been studying the scattered lore in my library, and I have a theory. If you can resolve the problem that made her sad in the first place, you should have a good chance of getting the two Alices to reunite.
now see here.
Well, that's where Scrooge comes in. Now, now as a first step, I'd suggest bringing sad Alice a gift. Something cheerful to get her in the right mindset to listen to others. I think I know just the thing. Who doesn't feel better when you bring them flowers? While I work on that, could you talk to Mother Gothel, Olaf, and Happy Alice and ask them to meet me at Alice's house? Of course. Good luck, Molly. Thank you.
Off with you now.
Okay, we're gonna gather flowers. I wonder if I can gather flowers from my house, like throw them down on the ground and pick them up.
Oh my.
No, now you're shrinking too. Don't you start. It's raining and yet I need swordfish and just fish and orange ripple as well. Yeah. And I always have the opposite problem. I'm always desperate for fugu and... Ooh, look at this texture. That's a new one. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Wow. If it just started raining, of course, it's gonna take a minute, but hopefully it won't take too much longer for you. I'm just gonna throw one flower down and see if... Oh. Oh. Okay. That counts. Sometimes gathering you literally have to pick the flowers, but apparently not this time. Is there any more in here? Yes. All my extras. And I still... Oh, I still need more yellows. What else do we have in here? Anything else? No. I need 2 more blue and 4 more yellow. I'm gonna give you one of these. No, actually dandelions for sure. I feel like dandelions are way easier to collect. Actually, you know what? These are easier to collect, I would say. And then these. Go back to... I'll go check the restaurant. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Get back to the street. Oh, there you go. Excellent. Nice short rain. Before I go to Alice's house, I want to go to Daisy before I forget. I love to forget. Oh my god, you look so good! Look at her! Look at her!
Just who I wanted to see.
I'm great, honey. What's the challenge today?
Goodbye. Ah.
Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Excellent. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Well, dang it. If only we had done something else. Okay, to Alice's house.
Why, what a lovely day.
Get in your house, young lady. Full drip. Oh, I wasn't reading what they were saying. Oh, dang it. I overreacted. Sometimes adults should think like children. Be enjoy. Okay. I was not reading it. Now then, Alice, you are always welcome to play in my shop. Just ask first, and I'm sure we can find a space for you to have fun. Yes, that is good. Oh, all right. Well, that's very nice. I didn't see the beginning of that conversation, but I'm sure it was lovely. And thank you, Mr. McDuck. That was very sweet of you. Alice, we all came to cheer you up. I thought it was sad about your trivia book. Well, I was sad, but then I talked to my friends and they helped me. Merlin even fixed my book. Now I'm happy again. Friends are very good for that. Oh. The other Alice is the happy one, not me. Okay. But Molly said that if we can cheer you up a little, maybe the two Alices can become one again. So I'm going to sit here and be your friend in a very cheery way. He's such a good boy. Alice, Molly wanted me to come here and tell you to try and reconnect with your other self. Well, I say, don't do it. Well, great. Thanks for your help. That's so funny. Why not? Well, Molly just wants you to be able to be sad for other people, which is utterly ridiculous. Fabulous ladies like us needn't worry about others' feelings. You? A fabulous lady? Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. You tell her. You tell her. I'm beginning to see Molly's point. Is that what it took? Get lost. Get out. You've done everything that I didn't really want you to come here for. Bring the flowers to Sad Alice. Sad Alice. Alice. How many? 2. Yeah. And then just give her all of these. Yes. I have more roses than I know what to do with. Yes. Nice variety, you know? Don't know how you would make a bouquet with those book
How do you
flowers. Alice, we have a little gift for you. I hope it cheers you up a bit. Oh, flowers? I suppose they are lovely. You deserve to feel happy again. We're your friends, and it's our job to listen to you and help you feel better. But Mr. McDuck said I was too silly. You're supposed to be silly. You're not supposed to wreck a store, but yeah, you're supposed to be silly. I don't know if I like this particular quest where we're going with this. Like, it's nice, but I think we're getting the message a little mixed up here. I am. Sometimes it feels like being an adult is just being a kid in a grown-up body. That's true. Being a good grown-up means knowing when to be silly and when to be serious. But you're just a kid. You don't have that. I mean, that's also, and I was going to say this earlier, she doesn't have a parent here, so she's just wandering into shops by herself. That's going to be a problem. You don't have to get that quite right yet. We all just want the old Alice back. The sometimes silly, sometimes serious, and almost always compassionate Alice who we love. Oh, I feel something happening. Ooh, I'm my proper size again. The whites of her eyes are very not white. I'm not sure why they did that. It's a little weird. I did notice that earlier. I didn't notice it yesterday, but I noticed earlier her eyes are very gray. Yes, you are. And now there's one last talk I think you should have with yourself. Hello, Alice. I feel so sad. Do you only feel happy? Yes. It was fun at first, but no one wants to have adventures with me or be silly. Be silly. I thought being sad was the right thing to be. But everyone seems to want me to feel better.
Oh dear.
I thought being happy all the time would be wonderful, but without friends, it's rather lonely. Maybe it would be better if we were back together. Perhaps being sad sometimes is all right.
I wonder.
And what's the point in being happy if you can't be happy with your friends? Very true. Very true. Ah, there she is. There she is.
You're
Very
here.
nice.
Like
Welcome
books.
back. Alice, there's just one of you again. Yes, and I feel happy about that. But I also feel sad for how I treated Olaf. Sounds like you're back to normal. I'm glad you feel like yourself again. Actually, I'm glad too. Great. So what's next for you? Well, I'm going to appreciate these lovely flowers you brought me. And then I want to spend time with Olaf and do fun things with him. Well, I'll let you get to that. And Alice? Yes, Molly? If you ever feel sad like that again, you can always come talk to me. I promise. Thank you, Molly. I will.
Oh, that's
Nice, 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 nice. I don't know if you guys have seen her animations. She's not hanging out with me right now. And not letting me do anything about that. But she does shrink. But I haven't seen her grow big. And I think that she could, you know, maybe not massive, but she could get like Sully size. That would be interesting. I haven't seen her do that yet. Maybe she does do that. But I've only ever seen her shrink and then get back to normal. Okay. So we're still fishing. We'll go back to the glade. Where is Alice? I would like her hanging out with me. She might be in the restaurant, actually. She's not in that one. Is she in this one? She's not in that one either. Sorry to bother. Yeah, you're not bothering me. But can you look at the changes? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Turns out I didn't need to fish. I went to the storage and oh, you're kidding. That's so funny. An interesting end to that saga. I'm going to close these candles again. I don't know why. Last night and tonight they're kind of bugging me. They smell nice, but they're kind of bugging me. I'm not sure why. Okay. Come on now. Ooh, okay. I like this new angle. Let me make it bigger again. Stop. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look. That's really nice. I really like that angle. I love your circle of mushrooms. That looks fantastic. And I like that it's kind of bright on the left side and then we're getting a little darker and moodier on the right side. So you're mixing that, you know, strangeness of Wonderland, but then also just like that Victorian sort of, you know, cozy look to it. I like it a lot. Yeah, really nice. And again, I like the way that you did the rainbow. It looks really good. Very nice. Excellent lighting. I can't wait to play with the Dream Snap. I need to get this stuff moving so I can get the Dream Snap thing going. So let's work on some Star Path for a little bit so that hopefully I can get that going. Yeah, it looks really good. How did you do that? How did you do that? I didn't know if it was just my imagination or if it was the filter. But I did notice that. I assumed it was just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you did that. But indeed you did. Okay, I guess we gotta fish because I don't know where she is. And I just want to get this moving. Sunset. Oh, great combination. Might have to steal that from you. Or at least test it out. And change both immediately. That's so cool. I really like all the new settings that we've got going on. I think I still need to do some Dreamlight duties too. Maybe not, actually. I think I finished them already. But I might be suffering for something to do over here. I want a cookie. I think I'll have a rose. Let me see if you can really see the rose. Get the lighting right on it. I think it looks more convincing than on camera. In person than on camera. We might actually be able to finish it this time. We only got 3 spots last time, but we're doing pretty good here.
You're never gonna believe me.
It's not happening. Wait. Fish somewhere trustworthy, but because I only found a couple of fish and the rest were seafood, it doesn't count. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, Ruka. How are you? I was going to join early, but Rumi was going through something. Yeah, no problem. Missed you too. I hope you've been doing well, taking care of yourself. It's really nice of you to do that for your roommate. I hope you're having a wonderful evening otherwise. Okay. Can I have some more fish, please? Wait a minute. Okay. I thought I got a fish before the squid, but maybe they were both squid. Too busy yapping. Okay, this should definitely be a fish. So, missed you. Oh, that's so sweet. We missed you too. We always miss you. That was okay. That was a fish.
You built all this?
So we definitely need white bubbles. Happy because I pulled the cards I. Wow. Happy because I pulled the cards I wanted in Lemon D Space. That's fantastic. Excellent. Congratulations. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play it. One of these days. Today is not that day. Keep forgetting to unpause the download. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah. I
Really like how everyone helps
know why when I'm downloading. Oh. Why do they spawn under a rug, and then you have to move the rug to get the dig spot? Why? Why do they do that? When I'm downloading on my Steam Deck and I have to download everything individually, it doesn't want to auto download stuff, and I just forget to do it, and I'll just be sitting there waiting for something to happen. It's like, no, you have to download it in the download page. Oh, really? Oh, how about that? Catch the weird fish? Oh yeah, I can. Well, I can't do it right now because for me it's only 2 a.m. But yeah, so you would do it somewhere where, yeah, well, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of money on the cards, but a friend of mine sent my money, so technically, oh nice. Well, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Just like with this outfit, I got it for free. Posted my dream snap on the Discord. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Let's pull it up. Why do I keep closing this window? I don't know why I do that. Why you do that? Why you do that? Ooh. Look. Oh. That's so cool. I love that heart. And I love that you're doing the heart with the heart. That's really cute. And of course, we love Scar's judgment. Never get enough of that. So underrated. My QR card wouldn't work, so I took it out. Hey, it works. It works. That looks really good. I really like that house. We're going to need to go to Eternity Isle, do a whole setup for it. It looks fantastic. I love that. I love the asymmetricality of it too. The way that the eye just kind of goes across like that. That looks really good. And the giant daffodil. I love that, just watching over you guys. That's really cute. Really good. Well done, as always. Thought the song was funny. Which song? Oh, there it is. I just saw it. Found my theme song. Is I'm crashing out. Yes. I missed that message. Yes. I think we should make that the national anthem at this point, right? Sounds about right. Makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. So you're probably not going to be a fish, but you could be a fish, and we need to move you anyway. Nope, was not a fish. Was not a fish. We could try fishing between the bubbles, but I think it's probably just going to be seaweed here. I don't think we ever really get bass in the glade. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think it works. It all makes sense. Please be a tuna. Or whatever the fish is that's in blue. I think it's tuna. Please. I don't need another squid. Cool. Let's see. White bubbles, please. Anybody? White bubbles? I'll take whatever I can get. As long as it's not gold bubbles, because we know that's going to be lobster. But it says 2/3, but there's a blue one. No, wait, one. There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay, Dream Snap. And I bet there aren't 5 people in there, are there? I bet there aren't 5 people in here. No. There is one. Okay, well. Nutmeg cake sounds delicious. But oh well. Mickeysh. Going to TikTok to test. Get the Cheshire Cat. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Let us know how it goes. Mickey. I never noticed his eyes. I never noticed he had one filled in eye and one not filled in eye. Has it always been like that? And I've never noticed that. Wait a minute. But, wait. Oh, it's just shiny. Oh, it's so shiny. From every angle but right there. Is that what I'm looking at? Is it just like really weirdly shiny right there? Because I can't get it to unshine. Except for right there, it's unshiny. Okay, I think that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. He was just like at the perfect angle to be completely shiny no matter where I looked at him. That's really weird. No, I know. I said TikTok just because I'm used to reading it, but I got it. I got it as soon as it came out of my mouth. Yeah, but let us know how that goes. Godspeed. Isn't that weird? Look at me again. Look at me again. Look at that. I can't... right there, I can unshine it. And right... Well, it's kind of hard from that angle. But right there, it looks like he's got one filled in eye and one not filled in eye. Unless you're way back there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Well, what else can I do? Chez Remy. There might be some people by now. Should have been doing that all along, but I didn't. Another white and another blue. It must be. Must be teasing you. It says, oh, you really want this fish, don't you, huh? I bet you do. I bet you do. Sounds like a you problem.
I give this village 5 stars.
Oh. Donald, you're here by yourself. I should have known that by now. Oh, well, have your macaron. Hello. All right, well, what else can we do? I can't do the gifts. I can't do the talking. I can't finish with Buzz, but I should do it before 5 a.m. And that's it. So we can't do anything else with Star Path. So I mean, I can do a dream snap, but do I want to do a dream snap? I guess we can set up a dream snap, and then when I get the quest again sometime before next Wednesday, I'll actually shoot it. But yeah, let's set up a dream snap, get an idea for what we want to do, and then submit it just so I have something submitted. But I'll have to do the exact same thing again at some point. Oh dear. That's a long time. It's locked until, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a bummer. I'm really sorry. I completely forgot that it was her. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I mean, every time we have a critter dream snap, I do Choco Crocodile because I just love him. I just love him so much. The time changed since you've been in Tiana. Oh, what time is it? Oh, maybe. Let's see from the map who's in there. It's still just Mickey. Let me go into my house. It shouldn't matter since I went into Remy's. But yeah, I think it's gonna just be. You look so cute, Minnie. Look at her little hat. I think it's just gonna be him. And we got mail from Alice. Dear Molly, you really are a wonderful friend. I know. Thank you for helping me feel confident in being silly, as well as happy or sad. Sincerely, Alice. You're welcome, Alice. Okay. I need some for Elsa's ghost. Got you. Yeah. Took a minute for White Ripple to pop up. Yeah. Oh. Stop. Yeah, it's still Mickey over there, unfortunately. But yeah, so like part of me just wants to do the Chocolate Crocodile again just because I do it every time, but part of me wants to do something different because I do it every time. So let's take a look at the companion list. And I feel like a lot of people are going to be using the Caterpillar this week, which is fine, but I want to be a little different. A little something different. I could kind of see either using the wind-up raccoon or the Zero Fox. And doing like a combination of Wonderland and Nightmare Before Christmas, the way that I was saying that I really think that they would look good together. But I don't know. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to wait until 6 a.m. 6 to 10 a.m. and p.m. 6 to 10 a.m., 6 to 10 p.m. for those fish. Yeah. I also feel like these whimsical animals might look good. Or what we could do which island was it? Was it the Glade Island? Or oh no, I think it was the Meadow Island. Meadow Island, where I have all of the animals. And maybe we could just like go animal crazy, quite honestly. Why aren't they moving? Hello? Guys, are you okay? Hello? Can y'all break it up a bit? What? Go out to recess. Have you guys been just frozen here this whole time? Go play. Go play. Go play. Weird. Really quite weird. Can't do null quests because white ones keep popping up and I'm just in. So what is it actually saying to you? Like what is the quest asking you to do? It's specifically saying blue. Oh, Abigail, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Break it up. This is weird. Why are you all just sitting here? What? Walk around. What? What? Go. Why are they frozen? Why are they frozen? Try something here. Maybe that has something to do. I don't know. Okay. Are you guys moving around? No, you're still just kind of standing there. Being weird. Go. Go walk. I don't like that. And they're just like, they're just rendering in when I get super close to them, even though I have it on ultra high. Why? It's kind of weird. Doing good. Been busy with homework, so I had to come in late today. Hey, keeping busy, that's a good thing. And I'm glad that you were able to stop by. I was working on my small business for my entrepreneurship class. That's wonderful. Made my Instagram account for the business. Ooh, you want to drop it? If you want to drop it, you can absolutely drop it in the chat, or if you want to drop it on the Discord. Absolutely. If you don't want to, that's fine. But if you want to, go for it. I need to catch 3 weird fish, which are an orange ripple. Oh, okay. Got you. Only appear. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Wonder why that's taking so long. Abby. Oh, Abby's bug boutique. Oh my god. Maybe if I could say it correctly. Abby's bug boutique. Oh my god. Abby's mug boutique. I'm so sorry. Abby's mug boutique. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Absolutely. So yeah, guys, if you wanted to check out Abby's mug boutique, why am I having such a hard time saying mug boutique? I don't know, but I don't think it's a difficult name. I think I'm just being difficult. Yeah, guys, check it out over on Instagram. I will definitely be checking it out after this. Well, actually, no, I won't, because I don't have Instagram anymore. But if you have Instagram, check it out. Even restarted the game as well. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's not showing up. Okay, well, my idea was, you know, just have the animals kind of running around and then I would just pick one to pick up and play with, but that doesn't seem to be working. not correct. Why is it acting like that? Okay. I don't know. I think the animals are broken. Are they acting weird like this on the ground, or is it just on the island that they're being weird? I don't know if I necessarily want to take them with me to find out. You're prettier than I remember. Did they change this bird? It looks different than I remember. I don't remember that tail at all. I don't remember that crest at all. Was it always like that? I remember the wings. The wings I remember. The crest looks different. I like it, but I don't remember it at all. I haven't checked out the update much, but I'm loving what I'm seeing so far, especially like the new home screen. Yes, I really like the home screen, and I like the music that seems to be specially tailored for Alice in Wonderland. So I'm hoping that in future updates, not only will the background change, but the music will have just a little touch of whatever movie we're dealing with. It's been like that for a while, you're kidding. But was it like that from the beginning? I really don't interact with the animals that much unless I happen to use them for dream snaps. But yeah, it's very pretty. I might use it actually. I could use my rainbow wings, put together an outfit with that, and then hang out with old boy there. Trying to level up Nala to level 10. That's good. Yeah, that'll get you there. For sure. Alright, where are those wings? Did I pass them? Of course I did. There they are. Okay, so Rainbow Phoenix wings, and we'll do a whole outfit as well, but we'll have him with us, and maybe we'll do some sort of... It might be kind of like last week where we had like a bunch of RGB and all that stuff. We might do that again with him. I could go put on my rainbow outfit that I have in my game room. And then, yeah. Let's go do it. That might be the move. Okay. I like that. That mannequin might still be up with our setup for the model one. And this might give us a chance to really play with the contrast and the brightness and do all those fun new things that we can do. So that could be cool. I don't think I put them back. Doors are plain again. Oh no, here she is. Okay. Where? Okay. But instead of that backpack, I'm putting on the wings. Even though it's a shame to lose those RGB stripes, you got to do what you got to do, you know. There we go. That's the look. Okay. Now level 8. Excellent. Excellent. You're almost there. So, I did unlock the Forgotten Island. I think we're going to take the picture there. So it's nice and dark, but with lots of lights around, and then just go crazy with the visual effects. Oh dear. Oh, we are struggling. I haven't even come up here yet, so I don't really know if it has the same vibe as the real Forgotten Lands. Yeah. We're still chugging. Why are we chugging when this place is empty? There we go. All right. Okay. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna throw down a bunch of paths. Let me put this up, because we're not gonna fill this whole island, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, I don't have very many of them. We're gonna have to make more. I'm really looking forward to being able to deconstruct my 5,000 brick road so I can make other stuff. Yeah, I really thought I had a lot more than that, but apparently I don't. So we're gonna have to get cooking. Excellent. How many paths can I make? A lot. Good. And then when we finally get around to being able to uncraft, then I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Blue ripple up here, at least the yeah, there you go. Something's happening. I find this to be much quicker than trying to use keyboard and mouse and dragging, even though you would think, you know, dragging in one straight line, that would be way faster. I don't know. I find just spamming A to put down paths is much faster. Especially when you're trying to get around tricky corners. That. Way faster. Way faster. And I don't mind if it's a bit patchy, but I do want there to be not like a bunch of grass in front of me wherever I choose to stand, so we'll see what we can do. That's good. Oop. Mm. When you see me next, I'm going to have probably, I would have to assume, billions of star coins, because I am going to do just about nothing but make souffles for the next week. With that alchemy table, it's going to be outrageous. Doesn't need to be on rock. Google search and the answer needs updating. So I got a weird fish. So as long as shiny thing is there, weird fish can be caught in orange ripple. Yeah, I wish I could have some insight for you, but like I said, since it happened 2 years ago, one, any information that I would have remembered would be completely out of date. But yeah, I don't remember anything. Did we... Wait a minute. Did we lose connection on TikTok? What happened? Live disconnected. Why? Due to inactivity. Oh my god. I thought that you had stopped that TikTok. I thought that we were over that TikTok. Okay, well, we're not on TikTok right now, but that's okay. It's alright. Oh my god. I don't miss TikTok Live Studio. I missed being on TikTok. But TikTok Live Studio is obnoxious. I don't know why you can't just stream from OBS like everything else, but you can't. So. Okay. I think I can stop there. I think that's enough for our purposes, at least for now. And also, I don't want the game to crash doing this. When I get it unlocked, you want it, the everything, anything fish. You might not be able to share it. I don't know. Okay. So it's gonna be like here-ish. Maybe here-ish. Just so I don't get the grass. So we're gonna put down all that rock star stuff. I think maybe doing a rock show like we did, you know, back in the day. I think that might be good. So let's go to that particular, the night show. We'll go to those things and put down a lot of that. So we want the stage, we want a lot. I think I'm gonna need to move that table soon, but that there? Good. And then some guitars. Queen of Arendelle always confuses me. Oh, I know, because I'm like, do they mean the first movie or do they mean the second movie? And they always mean, don't make me go on this rant about the beast still being the beast, but they're always talking about the most recent information that we have. You know what I mean? So yeah, they always mean Anna because they're going on the most recent anything. And really the only way that I got that was because the next duty, spoiler, is talking to like a frosty sorceress or something like that. I'm like, okay, so that means Elsa. So this other one means Anna. Yeah, but it is weird. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna put another one there once I move. So they count this as a table, I guess, because I don't think it's or is it 4 wide? Maybe it is 4 wide. I don't think so though. I think it's only 2 wide. Theater lights. We're gonna want a bunch of those. It's been so. I know. Yeah, I still haven't seen the second one, but I've only seen the first one twice. Billboard. How tall is this billboard? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's going to show up in this shot, but we'll put it there. Water curtains. Just going to slap one down for right now. We can add more as we want. Stage balloon. Looks so cool. The luminous fences. I don't know if I want to use the luminous fences, but we'll put the mic down. Not everything I want to use. I don't really want to use the DJ mixing table because it's just on the ground for some reason. Like it on a table, but we could have a DJ booth. In fact, let's do that. I'm just going to search DJ. DJ. Oh, that might be good here. But then I also want this one. Okay. You move over here for a minute. In fact, you move over by the well. So that we definitely know that you're not on camera. And then some guitars. I wish that we could stand on the stage without summoning people. Because I would like to do that. On DLC, I'm going to look for... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Wait, is that the only one that I have? No. I have 12 of them. Why won't it? It was doing that to me earlier with the Vizier or the alchemy table. It wouldn't let me duplicate it. Why aren't you letting me duplicate it? Weird. Can't even see it so bright. It's weird. Why are you doing that? Okay. This I might need to bring up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Can't see. It's so bright. Yep. Got it? Excellent. Wonderful. Why? Okay. I'm struggling. So far, I'm not spiraling. I'm just struggling. Okay. It still doesn't fit there. We'll do something with those two. Okay. We could bring that forward a little bit more. And then maybe put the DJ booth back here? Does that work? I might not be able to put it back here. No. I cannot. That's fine. I think it'll still look good there. If I turn it a little bit. Like we did at the runway. Gonna go to sleep now. Emotional night. Good night, guys. Have a wonderful night, Ruka. Take care. We will be back tomorrow night with Kiki's delivery service with our VIP streams. So I hope to see you then. But if not, have a wonderful weekend. And we'll be back on Sunday with Stardew. Yes, have an awesome day tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want another one of these. There. Good. Okay. What else do we want? Can we put a rug on the stage? I don't think we want a rug on the stage. Can we put a rug on the stage? What rug on the stage? Oh, yeah, no. If we were to put a rug on the stage, which one would it be? That one would be kind of cool, maybe? It's actually under the stage, so I kind of like how that looks. But are there any better ones? We're going colorful. So, like, this one would be cool, but it's not very colorful. So I think that that one just adds a little pop of color under there. And then these guys. Give me this. Whoa. Okay. I don't know why some things are struggling to move. That looks kind of cool. I might turn it a bit. Like, that. Just so you get a bit better angle on it. Yeah. Okay. Now again, we can't be on the stage, and I don't really want to gather anybody over here, but let's... Oh, actually, I'm curious about this. If we gather people, but then hide people, we should still be on the stage. Let's see how that works. Yeah. But then hide them. Oh no, we want that. Okay. Okay, that works. There we go. Okay. I like that. Oh. I don't know if I like this. Okay. That works. We're gonna move the DJ booth. But, okay. We've got good bones here. And we're on the stage, but we're by ourselves. I like this. I don't even need anything. I don't even need anything fish anymore. Or the other one, I don't even. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We need to turn that microphone. But yeah, I'm glad that that works. So, okay. All right. Can you? Well, it doesn't matter if you leave. Quite honestly, y'all can stay because you're not going to be in the picture. Okay. I do want to put down some more path. As well as surround the stage with those light up tiles, which is going to be very actually, I wonder if I can put them under the stage. I don't know. If I can put them under the stage, we're getting rid of that rug. Let me try it out before I forget. Night show. Yes. Can you go under? No, it doesn't go under the stage. But we're just gonna line them up next to the stage, around the stage. Mm-hmm. That else. Oh no. Yeah, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? I love these, but I like using them on the island because you can just clear the island, but picking them up individually is really rather annoying. Don't recommend. You can avoid it. I highly suggest avoiding it. Okay. I think we're going to put the DJ booth a little bit behind the stage because it's not showing up where it is, and you can't put tiles under it, apparently. So that's no good. Okay, let's see how that goes for now. I do have hundreds. Prefer. I kind of do too. I mean, I do like Elsa, but yeah, I like Anna's personality a little bit more. Although you don't really see much of Elsa's personality in the first movie. I'm guessing that maybe you get more out of her from the second movie. I don't know. I need to see it. See how that looks on the stage.
This place is the cat's
Let's see how that looks.
pajamas.
Oh, no.
It's nice having so many friends here.
It's wonderful
I
how
want
you're
to get on the
helping me.
stage. I'm trying to get on the stage. No. Oh, how do I? Hello. Why can't I get on the stage? What happened? Is it because there are tiles here? That makes no sense. None whatsoever. Okay. So we've got a good view. We've got a good view of the DJ booth. I think I want to move it over just like one tile. And then the flooring needs to come out more. We don't need any in front. I can get rid of the stuff in the front. And just put it on the sides. Okay. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. I mean, it always has been. Let's be real. Okay. Good to know. Weird. That makes no sense. But hey. Name literally anything in this game that makes sense. I'll wait.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the White Rabbit
I'll
does.
do it any way I can. Trust me.
Wait a minute. Did I mean to move it over the other way? Because now that looks too far over that way. Bird, chill out. Yeah, that looks weird. I thought I moved it in the right direction. Maybe I meant to move it in closer to the stage. Maybe that's what I meant to do. How do you forget something like that? God only knows. Talking lion, yeah. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. So now we'll work on some tiles, put down some more paths to push down that grass. Okay. Okay. See how far over it needs to come.
Must everyone here be so... now what's the word? Nice.
Okay, I think that looks good on the side. Oh my god. It looks good on the side. So, okay, good. All right. Oops. Oh. Struggling. Why am I struggling so much? Honestly, why are any of us struggling so much? Does anybody really know? Okay. And then I'm just going to keep on going backwards because I don't want any grass in my shot. We're going to get the path done. Whoop. figure I get the path done, the better. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess it's just so good. And then, you know, there are certain things that are just frustrating, like having to wait around for stuff. So, yeah. I'm with you on that. I like just lifting through the star path. Personally. How far back do we need to go? I think that might be okay. So we're gonna keep going on these. Okay. And I'm really looking forward to seeing the activate. I do want to put down some firework cannons and all that stuff. But I'm looking forward to seeing how that looks with that activate button. That's going to be so good. All right. Is that enough? I don't know. Oh, that looks terrible. No, no, no. Undo, 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 undo. That was a bad idea, but it might not... I don't know. Doesn't look good. Just throwing them down randomly, but I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's see what looks good in the shot, and then I'll match accordingly.
Stupendous!
Hard to see with all these people here. There's a solution for that. It's funny, you can still hear. You still hear Kristoff's lute. Okay, more path in that back corner. I don't think I'm gonna put any more of the light tiles. I think I like how it kind of looks rounded in that back corner. But I definitely want a bunch more path in that corner, and maybe some more behind the DJ booth as well. Yeah. And of course some fireworks. Oh, that's something I need to keep in mind. Will the fireworks go on the tiles? Probably not. In which case I need to move them. Fireworks. Stage fireworks display. Do they look any different when they're placed down? I think I'm going to have to test them out and see which ones, if it matters. Or maybe I'll just put them all down. Just go absolutely berserk with fireworks. Go there, right? Yeah, you can't go there. Okay. Maybe put a couple behind the booth as well. Why not? I don't think you'll be able to see them. I hope. And then maybe just put some back here. I don't even know if they'll show up, but I've got them. Um, no. Mining tasks to do, yeah. Yep. There's always something in there. Okay. See what we can see. Getting harder to see with the characters in the way, but we'll see what happens. And then, I don't think I want bubbles. I don't know what other visual effects I might want. I don't know what other ones there are, but let's just see how this looks with the lights activated. Okay, so you guys need to go. And I'm going to turn off speech bubbles just in case. I don't think that they'll show up like this, but just in case. And then, oh. We need some more on the side. I think I need to move maybe some of the cases that are behind the stage to the side because they won't show up enough. Oh my goodness, Jamie Lou Raid, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How are you guys tonight? Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We are having a wonderful night over here. I'm glad that you're here to join us for it. I'm working on my Dream Snap right now. I don't actually have a duty for the Dream Snap, but we're setting it up for when that finally rolls around, because when we're done setting this up, I think we're gonna be done for the night. But I'm nowhere near ready to be done yet. Playing some Disney as well. Are you loving the update? I hope you're loving the update because it's so good, isn't it? It's going great. I love it. I love it. I love everything so far. I think we've done all of Alice's quests apart from the last one. And just ticking along, getting through this star path. It's so good. But I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I'm working on doing my shot with the mystical phoenix. Every time we have any kind of critter Dream Snap, I always go Choco Crocodile, always. But I thought this time it might be a good idea to mix it up a little bit. So yeah, I'm glad that you're here with us to enjoy it. Love the update. Can't wait any longer. I know. I had that one little quest in Scrooge's shop to clean up, and I was like, oh, we're gonna go. So I know we're not gonna get him for a couple of weeks. I was like, oh, we're gonna really see something, and that was pretty much it. So I went, oh, so we'll probably have a little bit of something like that every day. What's the 411 on our favorite streamer? Oh my goodness. How long have you been streaming? Where are the games? What do you play? Well, okay. So, normally I don't play this game on Thursdays. Normally we actually play Fields of Mystery on Thursdays. But when there's an update, I always do Wednesday and Thursday. But the week goes a little something like this. Sunday nights, we play Stardew. We're playing a mega modded playthrough. And we have about 500 mods on our Stardew Valley playthrough on Sunday nights. Then on Monday nights, it's like a Mystery Monday. So we'll play a week or two of just about anything. So this week we're actually playing Animal Crossing. I'm very, very, very new to Animal Crossing. So we're going to dabble in it a little bit. Tuesdays we're off. And then Wednesdays we play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And Thursdays we play Fields of Mysteria. And then Fridays is our VIP stream. So our Twitch subscribers, our YouTube members, we have a stream. And we've been doing a lot of movie nights. So tomorrow night we're going to be watching Kiki's Delivery Service. But otherwise, we just do that. Technically, that's true. I have played DDV on Fridays when something has gone awry and I've had to do it on Fridays. Yeah, and technically we are playing on Friday right now, aren't we? But yeah, I've been streaming for about a year. I started last March actually, and just having a good time. And my favorite flavor of ice cream, oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Right off the top of my head, I would have to say mint chocolate chip. But honestly, I'm happy with just about anything as long as it doesn't have nuts in it. I'm not a big fan of nuts in ice cream. I'm not a big fan of that. So butter pecan, not for me. But yeah, I'll have just about any kind of ice cream, quite honestly. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and thank you for the great questions, Geek Dad. Did I miss any of them? I don't think I missed any. Oh, what part of the valley am I most proud of? Well, I'm really big into decorating indoors more than outdoors. I like both. But I think my favorite room is actually my games room. It's very much like the outfit that we're wearing right now. It's very RGB, you know, all of the Wreck-It Ralph stuff going on in there. But that's my favorite room. Or my kitchen. I do love my kitchen. Show us what part. Yes, absolutely. Let's do that. Let's take a quick break from this. Come back to this with fresh eyes. And we'll take a look at my two favorite rooms. But yeah, Valley in general, I don't know if there's anything in particular in the Valley anymore, outdoors wise, because everything's a little bit torn up at the, I guess my plaza. I do love my plaza. Very open, very fresh. I do have this bandstand that I built 2 years ago, and still one of my favorite things. But yeah, I'm definitely more of an indoor kind of girl. Yes, absolutely. As fave gifts reset. Oh my goodness. Of course they did. Yeah, what time did they reset? Like around 5 a.m.? Yeah. Okay, so my kitchen is through here. This is actually probably my favorite room. Just very cozy and warm and open. I like a lot of open space, indoors and outdoors. I don't like to be cramped. I like to have room to run around and get my zoomies out. But yeah, this is my kitchen. My kitchen. Thank you. Yeah, the door is actually, it's just a plain, well, the door is very interesting. You notice it changed actually, right? There's a texture on it now. There's a really interesting glitch that I've never heard anybody talk about, but I've experienced it ever since we've had these Touch of Magic doors, which is I always just have a plain pink chrome door. It's very plain. And when I come in for the first time of the day, it's got like a wooden texture on it, but it's still shiny chrome wood texture. Then the next time I come into the house, the texture's gone. It's just plain chrome. It's completely flat. The next time I come into the house, there is some random texture on the door. It could be anything, but it's always some sort of Touch of Magic motif on these doors. I don't think I've ever seen a repeat texture. It's always different. It's so weird. And this looks amazing. Do you make, how do you, yeah, I did. These are all 12 by 12. I haven't done it for every single room in my house, but yeah, all of these rooms that I go into all the time, they're all 12 by 12, including my games room. This is my games room. So we've got our PC games over here hanging out. We've got a TV over there. You notice I love this pink chrome. Anything I can put the pink chrome on, I've put it on. Yeah, isn't that weird? And then we've got a little burger bar over here. We've got tacos. We've got sushi. Of course, all of our games. We got some pool going on over here. And then prizes to be won, of course, from the games. We got a little dance area. A little DJ dance area. And then we come over here. We got some records. We got the aquarium. Thank you so much for the follow, Geek Dad. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Just a random artist, 700 subscribers. I hope we reach 1K. Did we reach 700 subscribers? Did we really? Thank you very much, everybody. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, and then we've got our TV over here to play games and watch TV on. And thank you very much for following Jamie Lou. That's very sweet. And thank you for bringing everybody over for the raid as well. That's very kind of you. Yeah, so this room and my kitchen, very different vibes. but 2 of my favorite rooms in the house. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know what? Since everybody's new here and we haven't done this in a while tonight anyway, why don't we take a look at tonight's snack? So, I'll move this out of the way. So tonight's snack was based on Alice in Wonderland. And in fact, I have it over here because I didn't finish it. We had a tea party. So I have some tea that's almost done. It was some cherry blossom green tea. This Harney and Sons cherry blossom and green tea. And then for the creamer, I have some silk oat creamer. It's the sweet cream flavor. I love the kitty. Oh, thank you. We love to spread the love and meet new Disney players. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's fantastic. And then we have some tea sandwiches here, and I made some ham salad. It's all vegan ham salad. The ham was a tofurkey ham that I made for Easter, and it was left over. I just ground it up and made it into shot sauce. You got it, Bug. And then we had some cookies. So we've got Try Me. We've got Eat Me, and I've already eaten most of the rest of them. There was also a Take One, and then we had some just generally decorated cookies as well. But let's have a shot sauce, shall we? Let me move everything over again. I'll move my sandwiches. Move them on over. Also, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, snack time. Gotta have snack time, right? Well, now we're going to have shot sauce because Bug has used up some points for a shot sauce. Now, what is a shot sauce? Here we go. We have the Wheel of Spices, also known as the Spice Rack. Not knock over my teacup or my teapot. There we go. We got this little Lazy Susan full of hot sauces. What do we do with them? I've got some crackers. And they're these little Sardinian puffed crackers, right? I take a bite off the end, just as little as possible. Not too much. So it's hollow inside. Completely hollow. And we fill it with the hot sauce of your choice. And have a shot of it. Hence, shot sauce. So, Bug, what sauce would you like? Since we're here, exactly, we're here and we're celebrating the update. I love that. What hot sauce would you like, Bug? Your production value here is top notch. Thank you very much. It's so fun. Your crush. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Kinders tonight, you got it. I still don't know if it's Kinders or Kinders, but we've got our creamy Louisiana. Cute little sauce. I think this is appropriate for Alice in Wonderland because it's the tiny little sauce. The tiny little sauce. So, we'll fill her up. Exactly! Exactly! So we'll fill her up. Okay, there we go. There's our shot sauce. And cheers, dears! Ooh. Ooh. Huh. That was a sleeper. It was fine at first and then... Ooh. Yeah, Kinders make sense. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, thank you for the shot sauce, Bug. Ooh. Clear out all the sinuses. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that one's a surprisingly hot one. I thought it would be like, oh, it's just like a buffalo sauce. It's not that hot. It always surprises me because it's just a cute little tiny bottle. It's creamy. It's fine. It's hot. It's hot. I'm going to go get ready. See you later. And if you're still streaming, I'll come back. All right, well, have fun getting ready. If I don't see you again, enjoy the rest of your day. And we will be back tomorrow night with that Kiki's Delivery service with the VIP stream. So I look forward to seeing you then, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye to everyone on Twitch. Yes. Thank you very much. Just a random artist. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. I can breathe again. Let's bring back the cookies. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Kiki. I know. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying. Oh, I do have this other one. I put this aside for Bug, but I do have another cookie. I do have another cookie. I'll put that for you, Bug. I'll leave it there for you. Exactly. Exactly. That makes sense. I can never decide. I just call it both. I call it kinders, kinders, or kinders, kinders, whichever one I'm feeling on that day. But yeah, let's get back to the game, shall we? Whew. Where did I put my controller? Here it is. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah. So yeah, that's my house, and let's see if when we come back in the house, if the texture on the door changes. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it'll change a couple times. But, woo. Yeah, now they're back to flat again. You see that? They're back to being completely just plain chrome. I don't know. I don't get it. I've never heard anybody else talk about it, but I would imagine that most people who use Touch of Magic doors aren't just leaving them plain like that. I like them plain, but I like the glitch too. I'll be kind of sad if they ever fix it. Okay. Have a little quick little sip there. Okay. So I do want to put down some more of the Sinister Path. I could get rid of a lot of the stuff in the front. But honestly, I think we've got enough. I don't know. How much do we have left? Oh, we don't have much left. Okay. I will get rid of some of the stuff in the front. And all this stuff on the side we don't need. Concentration. Focus. Alright, we're gonna throw a bit more back here. I don't feel like I need a ton more, but it's just looking a little puffy in the back, you know? And I should go to Scrooge and get some more of those fireworks, because I do want a bunch of them. I say it the same way, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the correct way to say it, but I'm never quite sure. It makes sense. I really like their, what is it? Well, surprisingly, I really like their teriyaki. It's one of my favorite teriyakis, but also they have a rub that's like black cherry chipotle. That stuff good. Put that on the burger. That's good stuff. Oh my goodness. Hello. Monkey Millions is rating with $8.9. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Nice to see you, everybody. How are you? Welcome. Were you guys also, excuse me, that hot sauce is telling on me. Hello. Hello. Were you guys also playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? What were you guys up to? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And we're having a wonderful stream over here, so I'm glad that you're here to join us. Hello. Welcome. How is everybody? How are you? Ooh. It's the vinegar more than anything that's like kind of choking me right now. It's good though. It has a good flavor. I don't mind. Disney also excellent. How are you enjoying the update? I know we are loving it over here. It's so pretty. So many things are so pretty. The realm especially. I can't wait to just hang out over there. Have I completed the Star Path? Just about. No, I've gotten as far as I can right now. Everything that's going on for me right now is time gated, so I'm doing my best, but I can only do so much, unfortunately. But yeah, come 5 a.m. I'm gonna do even more. Oh no, I don't need to come down this way. That's not what I needed to do. I needed to stay up here. And now we're working on the Dream Snap. I actually don't have the Dream Snap, you know, submit Dream Snap duty right now, but I just want to get it ready. I don't want to do it on my own. Getting Alice to level 10, that's a star path. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, I've got her to like 9.5 right now, but I kind of gave up on her. kind of just left her for a moment. I really like her quests. I find them very interesting. The whole thing with the kaleidoscope. Not to spoil anything, I'm just saying the whole thing with the kaleidoscope. Very interesting. Interested to see how that goes with other things that we know so far. Alice at level 8 right now. Yeah. She's so cute. I love her design. She looks fantastic. Sometimes they struggle a little bit getting those 2D characters into 3D, but I think they did a great job with her. She really doesn't look exactly like the movie, but she looks good. I think she does. Give me this. Thank you. Okay, let's see how that looks. So yeah, I'm working on my Dream Snap right now. I'm working with the mythical phoenix as opposed to the choco crocodile, which I always do. I'm doing something different this time. Yes, I really like that. I really like her effect. I think that would be something really cool to pick up in a Dream Snap. Just in a photo in general. I think that would be really neat to see. Like if you had all of the big characters like Sully and the Beast, and then you had her towering over them, I think that would be so funny. Okay. Alright, I think that looks... No, I still don't like that grass in the back. I don't know. It's okay on the side with the DJ booth, but I need to do some more on that other side, I think. For me. I was freaked out when she was all huge. Yeah, I haven't actually seen her go huge yet, but I assumed that she did. I've seen her go small several times, but I still haven't caught her being a big girl. I haven't quite caught that yet. And Octagon cage, yes. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. I love that idea. Okay. So we fill that in. That should be good. I wasn't expecting her shrink. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but it makes total sense. It's so good. Really well done. I feel like it's not too over the top, too. She's not, like, bigger than the houses, probably. Just based on how small she gets. It's not like she disappears, practically. But, I think it's just right. Okay, let's see how that looks. Ooh. I didn't think that I would need more, but I might need more. We'll see. Come on now. Okay.
There's so much to explore here.
Yeah, it's really good. Excuse me, Jasmine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. How's that look? I think that's okay. Okay. Do I want more? I think that's okay. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna throw some fireworks over there anyway, so I think it'll be fine. I do need to go buy some more, though. It's okay. I'm rich. Everybody stand back. Money's coming through. Especially now, I'm sure you guys have heard about the alchemy table, the way that you can instantly cook now. I'm going to be cooking up a storm now with that. Can't wait.
Time is money.
Okay. I would like to order some items. Some furniture. can search by collection, right? Okay, I guess. Are you... No. I mean, I have gotten 4,000 these past 2 weeks, but I'm not typically in the 4,000s. I'm typically in the 1,200 to 2,500 range. Because personally, I mean, obviously, I want as many moonstones as possible. I'd love it if I got 12,000 moonstones. It's not going to happen. But I just like to make the shot that I like to make. And it's funny because whenever I do that, whenever I just do an off the cuff, hey, this would be fun kind of a dream snap, that's when I do really well. It's when I like take my time and be meticulous and do all the stuff that is like 1,200, that kind of thing. So I just really live by make the dream snap you want to make. And if you do really well, fantastic. And if you don't do really well, there's always next week, But yeah, having said that, I'm not always in the 4,000s at all. But I really, people who spend hours on a dream snap, I find that very impressive because I don't have the patience. Every once in a while, there'll be a snap that just like really hits for me and I'm like, yes, I want to spend my time on this. It does not happen often. So yeah, exactly. You like what you like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I try not to spend too long because I don't know. I feel like the longer I spend on it, the more I'm looking at flaws and it's just like, I just want to have fun with it. So, and then again, like some weeks the theme just doesn't hit for me and I'm like, I'm not going to make myself struggle to want to do this dream snap. I'm just going to do something and just see how it goes. I didn't mean to come here. That was the wrong forgotten. This is the correct forgotten. But yeah, so I'm really surprised that I got 2 4,000s in a row because lately I have not. Back in the day when Dream Snaps first started, it was rare for me to not get 4,000. But these days, people have gotten so much better at it that I'm just shocked when I get it. Okay, fireworks. We're gonna put up a bunch of fireworks here. And yeah, I think we want these. I want to have them facing the back because I don't really want to see the fireworks. I just want to see blackness. Whoa. I don't know if I like it like that. I think I do want a line of them, but we'll see which part of this looks good and which part doesn't. Okay. How are we feeling about that? I know my skill. I stay my exactly. Yeah. I think that's wise. I think it's just, do the thing that you're good at. Do the thing you like to do, and then don't do the rest. Why aren't those fireworks going off? Also, I don't like how I placed them, but why aren't those fireworks going off over there? Weird. Also, I need to fix that microphone. It's bothering me. That's facing the wrong way. Close to getting Cheshire. If you want, I can screenshot his rewards for you. No, I think I'll wait. I appreciate that. I know not knowing for me is gonna be tough, but I think I'll just be surprised. But that's really cool. I'm glad that it worked for you because, I know that there have been problems in the past with time travel or indeed TikTok. But yeah, I think I'll just wait. I am curious though, and I'm curious why these fireworks aren't working. I wonder if there wouldn't be a limit on the islands, would there be? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I have friends who try to get like 50 tags on their Dream Snap, and that's too much for me. I get my minimum. Yeah, back when we first did it, back when we were all trying to get that trophy, right? I would just cram tags. But now I feel like tags don't really matter once you get the trophy. I don't think that maybe they do. But I feel like they don't really matter in terms of rank. So I just don't bother. As long as I can submit it, that's good. Every once in a while I'll throw a couple in the background just, just to be on the safe side, but I don't really bother with it that much. Yeah. I'll get minimum. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And that's another thing too. Even if you're not feeling a week at all, just do something. You got to do something, because if you don't, then you've lost your 300 moonstones. So 300 moonstones is better than no moonstones. That's for sure. Oops. 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 Well, come on. I know I should use the mouse, but I'm not going to. I'm stubborn. I'm more stubborn than you, game, so don't even try. There we go. You will never, ever, ever out-stubborn me. And that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Good enough. If that's not enough, then oh well. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna see why those fireworks aren't going off.
If you see the world,
Like
What
a
a
day
perfect
where
day.
anything can
Oh my
happen.
god, don't all yell at once, please. Go away. The fireworks on that side are going off, but they're not going off on that side. Why? What's going on over there? And yeah, they're spread out way too much. Kind of weird. Well, I think I'm going to take some out from behind the stage. And also you guys, you are all dismissed. Yeah, what's going on over here? Why aren't they going off? Maybe they're not going off at all. Wait, maybe I just need to place these. No, come here, come here. Okay. And then... So I'll put these in front, because I don't really want to see those other ones. I just want it to be a black case. See if that changes anything. And if it doesn't change anything, I don't have an answer. Okay. I like Gaston's little giggle. That cracks me up. Why aren't they going off over there? What's going on over there? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the stuff behind the stage and just move it over. Okay. Gotta do some surgery here. Okay. Okay. gonna get rid of... Need to tip it. Maybe this will help. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. Perfect. Now we'll see. Just hit level 10 with Alice. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can't wait to get that dress. Oh my god, that dress. Okay, does this help? Okay, now they're going off. Good. So I'm still need to do a little bit of rearranging, but I'm very surprised by that there's like a limit on the island for how many things will go off. I mean, I get it because there's just so much, but I'm surprised. Okay. So let's line these up a little bit more nicely. See how that looks.
Okay.
Still looks a little awkward. Like they're a little too spaced out. I don't know. It's not bad, but it doesn't look great over there. Yeah, it looks kind of empty over there. I've got the DJ booths over here. What could I put over there that would make sense for a show? What no. Stop. What else would make sense over there? I don't know. Go back over here just to see what other options I'm not thinking of. We could put the billboard back there because we're not really seeing it. Or actually, we could put... I don't know. Do we want to put this here? No. I feel like we're gonna see the blimp better over here, but it makes more sense over here. So we'll try it both ways.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Actually, no. You know what? That looks pretty good.
The Agrobagard sure could take some lessons in kindness from the villagers around here.
That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna try for some more. It only took harvesting. Oh yeah, I know. Harvesting pumpkins. We did a lot of that tonight for sure. I feel the pain. I feel your pain for sure. That might be better. I don't even know if they're gonna go off, but at least just to kind of fill in the gaps a bit, it might look better. Yeah, because it kind of looks like a fence. Okay, Beastier, I love you. I really do love you, but you're in my way. Okay. We might even move those ones in the left corner closer just so that they match a little bit better. Again, don't know if they'll light up if I put more down, but at least it'll match. In fact, hold on. Just use your mouse. Make it easier on your life. For once. Okay. Great, great, great. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks, because it kind of looks like a fence. And maybe we'll put the light up fences in front of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I like it. It's working for me. That works for me. I love these fences. I do use them a lot. Oh. Yeah, that's all right. It's pretty good. And it just adds a little bit more lighting because we want as much RGB as possible. I don't know if I want to put like a computer down, maybe by the DJ booth, the way that we did with our runway. We had like a computer by the DJ booth to like operate the DJ booth. And then that just adds that extra bit of lighting. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's like, they're all called game or something. Yeah. So if we put a desk over here, you might not even be able to see it. And you can't put it on these tiles. Okay. It's probably not going to make any sense by the billboard, but let's just give it a shot. Actually, you know what? Let's put the laptop too. We did that with our runway as well, where we had the laptop next to the desktop for our second monitor. If this doesn't make any sense, I'll just move it, but maybe.
One thing I know, you can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
We could put it on the stage. Like we're operating the DJ booth from the stage. I don't know. There's logic here somewhere. If if you can believe that. Yeah. Okay. Let's make the desk, or let's make the stage make sense. Put the guitars over here. Then the keyboard. And this whole situation. Put that over. This doesn't go on the stage. Oh well. Maybe we'll just put it over here by the DJ booth, and then you'll just see a little peek of it. I'm grasping at straws, people.
Okay.
Oh, well, actually, that kind of makes sense over there. From what I'm seeing. Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. I do like this angle so I can really get the blimp. But maybe if we scooch it over a little bit. I would really like it if I could get all the villagers here, make the villagers on the stage invisible, but then have everybody else around the stage. I don't think that's possible. Never enough. It's just never enough. Excuse me. Okay. Put this a little more here-ish. I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it, but whatever. Not a big deal. And then I do want some more lighting in front of the stage, or just something to add. You know, I might go for my tried and true fairy godmother bench in the front and hope for some sparkles. I might throw down some candy. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it from this tipped up angle, but we'll try it. I'll put down the fairy godmother bench and the arch. We can see which one, if either, shows up. Bench. That might just be too far away, straight up. An arch. Let's see what happens.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. What? Why aren't you letting me do it now? That's interesting how I'm facing it and it's highlighted, but it's not letting me interact with it with this stuff here. Flynn, you're so in my way right now. We'll back it up one, but I doubt if you're going to be able to see any of this at all.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Or, oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Alright. I can't see any sparkles at all. I mean, apart from Merlin's, but not from that stuff. Okay. That's not going to work. Oh, wait. No, I think I did just see a sparkle. Did I just... Oh, I am seeing sparkles. Okay, great. Okay, good. I don't know which one they're coming from, but we're seeing them. That's good. It's looking so good. Thank you very much, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, well, I guess any other lighting that I want happening, we're going to get that from all of our new settings. So let's just check them out. Because I played with it a little bit last night, but not much. Okay. So we're going to hide you. And let's just see. I feel like I want a lot of contrast here. Because I want those colors to really pop. And then time of day, I want that to be now, I think. Oh, that looks weird. Like, I need light on my face, but I'm not getting it. That's an interesting look. What if we did that, but we did that? Oh, that looks really weird. That's not what I'm going for. I do like how I'm backlit, because it's really making my feathers look good, but yeah, that's not it. That's not the look. How about some fog? Let's try that. The moon would be good, but the problem is... Ooh. I like that. Let's put the time of day back to now. So we do get the lighting, but we don't get the moon. Where's the moon? I guess we're hiding the moon because of the fog. Ooh, okay, let's get rid of the fog. Do we still get the moon? No. Where is... Oh, the moon's up there. How do I change it so that the moon is perfectly placed? It's not coming down. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay, now wait a minute. No. I mean, I think that's the best time of them all. Stage lights. The ones behind me are the single pillar ones. I just have a bunch of them. So I have like this wall behind me. But yeah, that's them. But they went so weird when I set it to the night mode. I liked how they looked, but I don't know if I want it, you know? Let's just see. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. I don't know. But I think I like it. I think I like it really intense like that. I don't know. If you put them in... Oh, hopefully. Yeah, let's try that. Let's give that a shot. Oh my goodness. So many people here now that are not going to be in my shot. Okay. Let's try it. I think we're going to do that. And... Oh, no. Do that. Just try it. Just see what happens. It might be too much. It might not be enough. I don't know.
Gotta tell you, it is real.
Oh, can I not get on the stage now? Are they blocking? It's really weird how the stage... Okay, y'all need to leave. Okay, let's get everybody out of here. Clear it out a bit. We'll come back. And then everybody will be cleared out. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Whoop. I don't even know which one I clicked on. Which one did I click on? Oh, this is my forest island. It's very much a work in progress, but this is where all the castles are gonna live. Yeah. Anyway. Not the issue right now. Okay. Yeah, so actually now I don't even know if I can get to the stage because all this... Yeah, I can't even get over there. I'm gonna get rid of the bench because I think that's not what's showing up in the picture. Okay.
Yes.
Because then you should be able to have the effects and care. Yeah, that's a good point. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need to move those two right there. Although, no, that's too much. But, yeah, let's take a look at the current time. Because that's how we had the moon. And get my bird. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not lit up. I'm surprised I'm not lit up more. I don't know. No! Let's try the contrast. No, that's the time of day that we want. Up that contrast. That does look cool, but I'm not lit up. Yeah. That's a bummer. What other lights, like, actually, really, a lot of the lights just don't light anything up. They are lit, but they don't light. You know? Brightness? Oh, well, that's one way to do it. Forgot about brightness. Okay, and saturation, too. That would be really intense. I mean, we're not going to go this crazy with it, but I think that is the direction that we're going. You saturate, yeah, I think saturation, the contrast and the saturation and the brightness, some magic combination thereof is going to be what does it. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the stage lights really aren't lighting me up from the front, although I do like the effect that it has in the corner there. But I forgot about brightness and saturation. So I think that with everything else, with the contrast, with everything else, I think that might do it. Let's go ahead and get rid of these two front ones. Hello, thank you. This one and this one. But actually I do want this one. Yes, yes. Let's see. And then zoom. Zoom, yeah. So we do have those two little bits of light there, which I think is fine. I don't think that they're too obstructive, and I like that foggy effect that they're giving. So that's good. Sully, you're doing the most right now. I think you need to just thank you. So let's get our pose back with our burb. And also the fireworks are really going to affect it too. So let's get the fireworks going so we can really look at what needs to happen. Okay, that's good. And then I want it to be quite contrasty. I want it to be quite saturated. And I want it to be maybe, actually, it doesn't need to be any brighter. Why aren't those fireworks going off on the sides anymore? Why? But why though? But why though? There we go. Okay. Now just for fun, let's look at it with that super saturated filter as well. Just for fun. Whoa. I kind of like it. Is it too much? Yes, but that's kind of the point. Exactly, exactly. Like the lights are lighting, the fireworks are fireworking. I think I'm liking it. The moon disappeared, but I think it's because it's foggy right now. Oh, no. Wait, I want that back. I think it's actually foggy right now, so I want it to be clear. But I want it to be the current time of day. Where'd the moon go? Ooh, although I like the stars, but I like the fog. Both of those effects I do like. I'm getting ready to see some classic Green Day live now. And then yeah, exactly. No, I feel you. I get exactly what you're saying. All right. We do have a couple of options here. Where'd the moon go? Come back. That's weird. I see a little sliver of the moon, but I don't know where the moon went. I kind of like this one. I don't know. It's just so many options. How do you decide? Also, I've lost my sparkles, so maybe it was the bench that was giving me the sparkles. So I do want to try putting it back because I like the sparkles. If I click on this, will that give me the bench? Why? Why doesn't it give me the bench? Anyway, okay, fine. I'll get it myself. Fine. And hopefully I can still stand on the stage.
I smell like a wet dog.
Why?
Nice.
Why does it do that? That's weird. Well, I'll back it up one. There we go.
Yes.
Those are my favorite sparkles in the whole game. I love from the bench and from the arch. They're so good. Okay. Everybody, get lost. Put on my filter. I'm going to put on my bird. And I'm going to make it the current time of day. Why is the moon being weird? What time is it? No, maybe... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Up that. Up that. Up that. And we'll see. Back just planting 198 pumpkin seeds. Yeah. That's the money. That's money and that's the friendship. Okay. I really like how the sky looks like that. I would like the moon to come back. We might have to wait 10 minutes because when it's like 10 minutes to the hour, the moon does weird things. I know that from way back when we did that pirate one, that I was fighting with the moon. That's why I'm getting it all up. Exactly. Exactly. That'll be good. But you know what? Let me just look at the fog again. I like the fog. And I feel like for a rock show, fog kind of works because it would be like a smoke machine. But it might be too foggy. I think it just looks blurry at some point. Let's look at the night again because that did look really cool, and we do have some other effects going on right now. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of like that. You've sparked my thought process. I'm glad. You've sparked mine as well. I don't know. I really like that, but that is a very intense look. Let's try it with all of the everything on. What do we think of that? I feel like it might be too much. Like it just looks like I cranked it all the way up and just said, "Hey, here's a picture." I will submit it. I do want to have something submitted. So we'll put that in. Yeah, my tags are barely passable, but it's fine. You've already admitted. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You know what? If for some reason anybody found my dream snap so intriguing that they decided to copy it, go for it. Honestly, I would love it if somebody did one of my dream snaps like point for point, shot for shot, and then came back to me and we compared notes on how we did. I would find that very interesting. It would be really interesting. Kind of like, yeah, it's a little much. It's a little much, but it's something. So I think we'll get rid of the moon for this one. We'll turn it off. We'll wait for the moon to come back. Come back and sit down. In fact, we'll go back an hour, and then in about 8 minutes, I'm going to be interested to see what the moon does. I like that cloud up there. What if we had a clear sky, even though it's nighttime? Would it make it not nighttime, or would it just clear the sky? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I love that we have R2-D2 for a companion now. I was thinking of doing a Tatooine. Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I've taken inspo from a couple years. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. You did the face mask as well. Yeah. So yeah, I love that. I love that. I could dress my character up. Oh yeah, that would be cute. Congrats on 700. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it happened sometime tonight. But yeah, thank you very much. And welcome in, Patricia. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Contrast, saturation. I'm going to tone down the saturation a tiny bit. I like the brightness, though. I like how my skin has basically gone white, so I kind of look like a clown. I'm happy with that. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is more the area that we're gonna do. So I'm going to take this picture again once I get a pose that I like. And of course I can pause my poses, which is also really cool. Let's do it. I like that pose. I think that works for me. How did I not see it? I think it happened not that long ago, just like maybe a half an hour ago. It's weird because normally on YouTube, if somebody follows, we get the alert saying, you know, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It'll say that on the screen. I haven't gotten any of those alerts tonight. So yeah, I missed it as well. But I think just a random artist, said first about it. I was like, oh, okay, great. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good pose. What else? Do I want that face? Will it let me change the face if I'm paused? I'm interested in that. Oh no, it just unpauses me. Whoa, that is quite the face. And is that the makeup that I want? That was the makeup that I had for the mushroom. I don't know if that's the makeup that I want for this one. I didn't think about that. I did all C's while... Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is efficiency. Do I want to be... I don't want it to look like I'm yelling at my bird. But maybe I'm sassy. Could be sassy. I think I want to change my makeup. Oh my gosh. So I want, like, again, bright and colorful and crazy instead of red and white. I've got a bunch of red on, and that's not necessarily what I'm going for. That's just too intense. And then the freckles, I want them to be like cyan and maybe yellow. That could work. That kind of works. And then the lips, you can't see the eyes, so it doesn't matter what the eyes look like. First 2 pages clearing path. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's so nice to see it all just going. Just going and going. Lipstick, we're gonna go with, like, I think we'll do green on the sides, actually, but then in the middle we'll keep it red in the middle. I think that green's bright enough to not make it look Christmassy. Yeah, I think that's better. That works for me. No, stop. Stop. Don't crowd me. Don't crowd me, people. Okay. So again, first of all, y'all need to go home. And then filter, we're gonna be bright. Pose, we're gonna be bird. It's funny because even without all of the filters, I think it looks good. I might get rid of the clouds. They don't want to go away when I hit the sun. Well, they are, actually. They're receding, but they're not going away. I don't really want any clouds, but I guess we'll just live with it. And then we'll go back to here, but we're going to go an hour back. Garlic chocolate tart in food menu. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. You know, it sounds like a weird combination, but I love chocolate and I love garlic. I'd try it. I wouldn't say I'd like it. I wouldn't say I'd want it twice, but I'd try it. Okay, so we're gonna up that contrast. And we're gonna up just a little bump in the saturation. In fact, maybe that contrast even is too much. Just that little touch of extra brightness. I think that works. I think that's what we're going to do. But I'm still waiting on that moon to go where I want it to go. Here's a glitch. Red dots. Oh, I hate that. There is nothing I hate worse than a red dot. Bug, can you confirm? There's nothing I hate more than a red dot. Mine, yeah. Does it with, yeah, I know. But so far in this update, the badges have been behaving themselves for me. And I'm grateful for that because they drive me bananas. Bananas. I love that pink. Yes. Do you? Yes, you do. On my screen, everybody always has a pink name just so that I can tell where the names are. I hate it. I hate it. When we're playing Infinity Nikki, I'm just yelling at the badges. I'm like, stop. It's too much. It's too many badges. Please. Please. Yeah, apart from Bug. Yeah. I'm seeing that now. Yeah, Bug, you're special. You're purple. You're special. Everybody on YouTube, I think, is always pink. And then on Twitch, it's, you know, viewer's choice. But, yeah. Yeah, so I've got it on sunny, like no clouds, and here come the clouds. I don't, they're very pretty, especially in this lighting, but I don't want any clouds right now, but I'm getting clouds. Oh well. Exactly, exactly. Yes. I love the purple. Bug, I'm eating your cookie. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat your cookie. There's your cookie. Last look at it. Okay. It is officially 4 a.m. Where's the moon? What's going on? We'll do this and then take it off. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll go where it's supposed to go. Where are you going? Come back. Oh my god. Pink everywhere. Yeah. I mean, you know I love pink. I love it. Okay, where is the moon? Weird. What happened to the moon? Come back down. Bro, come back. I don't know. I think we're going to have to give up on the moon. It's just not happening. I have some lemon cake mix. I was going to make it. Ooh, nice. I like that. I have a box of strawberry mix, and I think I have a box of orange mix. And I really should, especially the orange, because I like to put the white chocolate chips in it, and it would be like a creamsicle. Yeah, that sounds good. But lemon, I love lemon, just like with vanilla. I love when lemon tastes like lemon, and it's not just like unflavored, you know? Same with vanilla. If vanilla tastes like a strong vanilla flavor, I love it. But if it's just like flavorless, you can keep it. Okay, I think we're just going to take the picture because the moon is not cooperating. Although now it's coming back. Okay, fine. So we're going to take that shot. Let me come over here. Freeze. Yeah. There. I think that's a good look. And then we'll come back over here and activate everything. What do we think? I don't have any sparkles from the bench or the arch. I don't think it's going to happen. I think that's just the right amount of contrast. I don't think it's overly bright. I don't think it's overly, like, you know, cranked up to 11. I think it's just good. Do I need anything else on the stage, though? I feel like the stage is looking a little empty. I don't know what else to put here, though. What other instruments do we have? I have other guitars. We have a piano, but I don't know. I'm going to submit it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Um, I don't think there are any plants that I want on the stage. Uh, what do I want? Oh, you know what would be funny if we had like, hello? We had some cans. Some cans on the stage. What else would be good? Just like... What else? What else do we have? Do we have any other musical instruments? Want like a freaking tambourine? Oh, you know what? We could... I think, it's like called a... I think they just call it a bird feeder, but let's see. Could do that. Oh, I don't think the new one quite fits in that. No. What's the other one that we have? We could put this one on there, I guess. It won't go on there. Never mind. But the other well, I'll just type in companion. That'll be more like it. That way I've got a... No, it's not there either. What is the other bird feeder that we have? I guess I could type in bird. Why is it so hard to find anything? No. Maybe I don't have any. Maybe I don't have... Oh, you know what? I probably don't have any. Hold on. I bet I don't have any. Where did I put the animals? In the meadow, I think? Bird feeders. Here we go. Yeah, I bet that this is all that I had. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find them. Okay. I just need the one. Okay. I'm going crazy. I know I have this thing. Planted 30 carrots. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's under companion. Yes. Here. Please go on the stage after all that. There it is. I lost the stage. Okay. It's fine. I guess most people aren't putting bird feeders on the stage. Okay. Whatever. What else would make sense? I mean, we could try the other one. We could try the new feeder. Probably just as unlikely to go on the stage as anything else, but... Yeah. Yeah. No, what else can we put on there? Gonna have to get creative because apparently there's not much that goes on that stage apart from the stuff that's made to go on the stage. I was able to put my energy drinks on there. But I don't know what else. I don't think I want to put paper lanterns over the stage, although that might look kind of cool. Just a set of them. Just the one. That's one. That's it. I was thinking about the starlight projector somewhere in the background. I don't know if they'll show up, but they're there. Just for funsies. Maybe these? Do they go on the stage? They do not. They don't. I don't want candles. These actually, I have these on my bandstand as stage lights, and they go there, so let's just line them up. Wait, why? Oh, because of that. I don't even know what I just picked up. So those might look good as stage lights. And then I still can't get through here. Oh my god. Check Moana Realm stuff. Okay, I can do that. Moana. Oh yeah, that's true, because a lot of that stuff does glow. That would be cool. Like the anemones and stuff like that. Let's try the anemones. But why though? That was such a great idea. I think that's the only thing really that glows. Do the ferns glow? They're not going to go in there anyway. They're not going to play ball. But the trees? But we could put them back here. So, all is not lost. In fact, I might throw a couple of these on the ground just because. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them from where we are, but I like your thinking. I need Evergem. Oh no. They're not. I have a hard time getting them. I have a really hard time getting them, and I have a really hard time getting blue citrine. Oh my god. Cannot find that stuff for the life of me. I'm going to throw a couple of these back here. I don't know if you're going to see them, but they're there. Because I think they glow too. Okay. Seriously, what can go on the stage? Don't know. Not much, apparently. Stop raining? Ah. You had a good run. Throw a cupcake on the stage? I don't know. No. Oh, I can put a cupcake on the stage. Yeah, alright. Just something to fill in the space. I think that'll look good. Right, they're even-ish. Does it make sense? Leave me alone. Who asked you? I guess that's enough. Just a bit of something. Just a bit of something. I could maybe throw some candy on the ground and it'll sit there. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to go home just for some candy. But what do I have on me that might look good on the stage? Nothing. Not a thing. But a rose. There's zero chance that that's going to sit on the stage. But I'll try it. Wait a minute. Did I just see it do something? Not on the, You're kidding. That can go on the stage, but other things can't. Okay. Well. Just see how that looks. See how weird that looks. Putting giant cupcakes on the stage. I kind of like it. I think that that's fine. I kind of like it. Need to unlock the ruins. Oh yeah, yeah. No, stop, stop, stop it, stop it. I think I would rather have the rose in that. I really don't need the rose. I think the cupcakes are enough. Okay. I think another thing that I'm going to add, the very last thing I'm going to add, is going to be one of those burger bars. Because I think that that's really nice over here. And a couple of stools. So yeah, a lot of the vibes of this one are very similar to what we did last week, but just different. Just different. And I'm gonna get rid of that rose because it doesn't really make sense there. I can't believe that can, of all things, that can go on the stage. But it's whatever. It needs to move. Not quite right there. I have a feeling it's not going to work there because of those tiles that you can't put anything on for whatever reason.
Consider a career in
Did not mean
design.
to do that.
You have marvelous
Is that too
taste.
close now? I can't get on this. That's weird. It's really weird. And then, yeah, this needs to come like bearish.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
Got 2 red thingy bursts out. Oh, nice. Love extras. And we're gonna go sassy. And we're gonna go get lost. Okay. I think the setup looks good. I think everything is where I want it to be. Okay. So now we're gonna actually work on making it look good. And has the moon agreed yet? No. We have a little sliver of the moon. We get the gist of the moon. That's okay. I don't think it needs to be that high. We'll leave it there. Naba's trying. He's heading towards the beach. Why, they love running away, don't they? Okay. We'll leave that there, and then just a hit of brightness, just a touch, just a tinge, and then I do want to get rid of most of these clouds. Yeah. Okay. All right, look at me. Look over here. Okay. What do we think of that? I haven't turned on the fireworks yet, but I think in general, the amount of lighting, the amount of glow, without it being too bright, I think I like that. And it is going to get brighter once we get everything else going. Blue star light, that's weird. That's very strange. Okay. I think that's the one. I think that's the look. Now I am going to take it again because I do want to increase the settings. We have everything turned way down because everything was running so weird earlier. Oh yeah. They're very similar names. Fair enough. I've done that before for sure. Okay. So let's change. Oh, everything's already. Oh, I turned everything back up on the island, so I could have just sent in that picture right then. Oh well, that's okay. We'll do it again because everything is perfectly in place now. Okay, everybody, getting a little crowded in here. I mean, that looked really good. The shot that we just saw before we zoomed in with everybody at the stage, that looked really good. But if it's just us idiots on the stage, it doesn't really make that much sense. So we'll get rid of him. He didn't level up. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Sassy face. Current time. Sort of like that for the contrast. Sort of like that for the saturation, and then just a touch for brightness. We're gonna go sunny. We're gonna go bright filter, and we're gonna get rid of all of y'all. We're gonna activate. Oh no, wait! I didn't want to activate yet until I got my pose. But let's see if I get my pose that I want. No, that's not the one. Okay, we'll have to do it again. It's okay. I want her looking at the camera, but not like that. She doesn't have the expression that I expected her to have. Shrimp, colon, seaweed, any level 7. Nice. Yeah, that's not the face that I'm looking for. So I don't know what expression I actually want. Maybe a wink, actually. That might be cute. Why isn't she winking or emoting in any sort of way at all? Do they not do that anymore when you're hanging out with the pet? They used to do their faces. No, she did it earlier with the angry face. See, she's mad. But she's not winking. She's not big cheesy grinning. Oh, well, she's got the crazy eyes, but she's not really grinning. I think the faces are broken. That's okay. We don't need it. Now that I know that she's not going to do it, it's okay. A big face would be nice, though. I didn't mean to click out. You're annoying. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god. The invisible characters wink. Yeah, that must be it. Everybody on stage but me, including the bird, is winking. That's so true. That's so true. But yeah, let's attempt a big face. But I don't think we're gonna get one. Wait. Yeah, okay. Contrast. Saturation.
Chance to write your own story.
Sunshine. Whoop. big filter.
There are so many
Do we want
possibilities
a
for
frame?
adventure
I
here.
pretty much never go for frames. I feel like that might look kind of cool. Kind of like that frame. I'm gonna go for that one. And then everybody get lost. And, no. Yeah, the faces aren't facing. She's doing a little bit. Every once in a while I'll catch her doing a big grin, but yeah. Okay. I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to freeze it. So I have to wait for her to do it again. I'll get a handle on these new controls. It's just different now. So I don't know if I love these lanterns, but why isn't she? Oh, because I'm on the wrong tab. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on. Do the face. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Okay. And activate. And yeah. Okay. I'll submit it. Okay. I think that's the one. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, having said all of that, at some point during this week, I will be retaking that picture because I'm going to get that Dream Snap duty at least a couple of times. So all of this is going to stay set up. I'm going to stay in this costume. And then when you see it next, it might not be identical to this, but it's going to be this. One Tub Steven, hello there. Hello yourself. How are you tonight? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. So, yeah, it's pretty good. And I'm trapped. Okay, but it doesn't matter because I'm leaving. So I'm gonna go home. Oops. We'll leave it there. Okay. Well, I think that might be it for tonight. In about a half an hour's time, I'll be able to do today's things, but I think we're going to leave it there. We've been going all 6.5 hours. I think that's long enough for tonight. So, let's come on over here. So, hello, is it plant-based as in no meat? Because if so, I love all that stuff. Yes, if plant-based as in vegan, as in no animal products. Yeah, that's part of the charm of the channel is as everything here is pink and everything that I eat is plant-based. Yeah, that is it. You only just arrived. I know, I'm really sorry. We've been going for a long time tonight. But I'm going to attempt to raid. Now, a lot of people here right now are new to the channel. But if you are not new to the channel, you would know that I have difficulty raiding. A lot of times it just does not work. Suddy, hello. Have you ever tried a burger? Oh, of course. Yes, I've only been vegan for about 10.5 years. So yeah, before that I loved all the animal products, and now I love the vegan versions of animal products. So yeah, absolutely. Pink like your name, yeah. Exactly. If you do raid, can we well, it's not allowed. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from saying anything to a point. But if you raid out, that is up to the channel that we pick. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Let me see what I can do. And whoa. Let me see if I can get it to work tonight. I often cannot get it to work. But we'll see what we can do. I haven't tried in a long time though. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's not, yeah, immediately. It's just like, it's like nothing happens when I attempt to raid out. So unfortunately we can't, but I hope that you, after the stream is over, I hope that you can find a stream that you are just as cozy and comfy in as you are here. Yeah, I know, it won't work for me. I don't know why. It just does not work. When we get there, make sure you know. Yeah, unfortunately it's not gonna happen tonight. Yes, but I hope that you spend the rest of your evening enjoying yourself. So tomorrow night is our VIP stream. So if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, tomorrow night we are going to have yet another watch party. We're going to be watching Kiki's Delivery Service. So I hope that you can find your way to getting access to that so that you can enjoy it. Yes, see you tomorrow. I'm so excited for Kiki. I know, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. And then, of course, we'll be back on Sunday with our Stardew Mega Modded playthrough. But yeah, that is it for tonight. So please, well, if you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, yes, you can. But otherwise, you will just have that 10-minute preview that you have on any subscriber-only video stream. That's the word. We've been going a long time. My brain is kind of melted. But whether I see you tomorrow night for Kiki, whether I see you next Sunday for Stardew, next Wednesday for Disney Dreamlight Valley, or any other time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. I hope you get some delightful snacks. Maybe have a lovely tea party with you and your friends. And until next time, good night.